sorry, wrong stream. What is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King. Welcome back. A couple things to state up front. Number one, at 500 subs, I will be doing another playthrough of Pokemon XG Next Gen and running a weather team in which the fans will be able to select what weather I specialize in. So make sure to subscribe if you want to see that. Second, I am streaming today because I can. Like, what I'm going to say is I'm not in any pain, but my left ear is really blocked. I thought it was just an earwax issue, but then it seemed, I think, to get worse with the sinus infection I recently had. So I'm not in pain and I'm fine, but I might not stream tomorrow so I can go to the walk-in clinic and get my ear looked at. It could just also be flooding because I've been putting like oil and drops to try and relieve the earwax, but we will see. I'm just going to kind of leave the ear alone today and hope that things get better for tomorrow, but we will see. I'm just letting you know that I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow just in case. With that said, though, I am super excited to finally get back to some Ys. I'm going to show you what I used an external piece of software to get in the game. All right, 1 second here. All right. So for some reason the screen changed back. It's not sitting on the throne anymore, but yes, I have done literally everything I want to and can do beforehand. So just to show you, here's my release bar. It is all rainbows. And then if we click here, you can see I have 24 spares. I just made a shit ton. As I mentioned in a previous stream, a non-Ys stream, but my crystals are also kind of... So I kind of used a cheat that allowed me to keep use items without spending them, which was what I was looking for as a cheat. But then I ended up basically making too many of the regulars of these, not realizing I didn't need that many regulars to make these. I just needed enough to craft this one. So I ended up I ended up in a little bit of a predicament where I broke them all down and ended up with 2 million crystals. I maxed out, I've also maxed out my,
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
I maxed out all my antiques. I maxed out the currency, though, just in case there was another one to unlock somewhere along the lines, but I think I'm good on that. That's also why I maxed out the purple crystal, too, because I wasn't 100% sure. Like, I know I'm getting more skills. I've already said that I'm not maxed. I maxed every skill at 2. Oh, wait. I did not.
Onward and upward.
Oh no, I didn't max every skill at 2. I only maxed some skills at 2. The ones I actually like using. You know what? I don't mind that though. I actually like using Falling Blaze. We'll allow it. Any of the skills I was actually using, I maxed it to. Or I liked using. Or the higher tier skills. But anyways, I left the remainder currency because there are still more skills to get. I unlock another group skill at level 90. As well as there could be more character skills to unlock within the last tier of the skill tree. But yes, so
Okay,
I am now
let's go.
completely set for doing this. Oh, new crew
A quick scan of our sea charts shows we've hit almost every corner of Obelia Gulf now.
My, how the time flies. It feels like we've taken this adventure as far as it can go.
Not to sound insensitive, but despite how it began, I'm glad this journey happened.
Yeah, we started off as just a ragtag bunch of kids. I definitely had my reservations.
Me too. But we've grown so much since then that we're practically different people now.
I'm not about to challenge you on that. But things aren't exactly over and done just yet.
Right. There'll be plenty of time to reminisce after we wrap this up for good. No matter what lies ahead, we'll find a way through it.
Okay, so I'm not, even though I've technically already played through this, I'm not going to skip any of it, but I'm pretty sure it's all voiced anyway.
This is the
so.
eastern region of the cicatrix. The location marked on Rolo's sea chart is nearby.
Let's prep up and make our way there. You all ready for this, crew?
Ready!
This is kind of fun.
The waves are growing tumultuous.
Steer with care, Adel. We don't want the ship keeling over. That aside, this should be just around where the sea chart was marked.
I beg to differ. The entirety of this region is blanketed in a tremendous amount of mana. What could this mean?
Dead ahead! The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
Hey! Look through the rainbow!
There it is!
Almost makes the rainbow look like a gate.
What a breathtaking sight!
Adel! Set a course over yonder!
It's huge! Just a little further, and we'll pass right beneath it!
I always thought rainbows were supposed to disappear when you get near them.
Here's hoping this doesn't turn into another game of tag.
Fingers crossed!
All right.
What the?
The storm subsided? Look, everyone! The island!
Huh. It actually stayed in place for once.
I've never seen birds like those in Obelia Gulf.
That species. From what I recall, their nesting grounds were swept clean away by the deluge.
Stay the course. We're going ashore on that island. Real picturesque, huh?
Well, Adel, this the island you were aiming for?
I think this is my 8th or 9th visit.
Huh? How does that make any sense? You've never even been to this part of the Gulf before, right?
Viewpoint Isle. This is quite a revelation.
So that's what was going on all those times you spaced out. And you say that old-timer told you to bring me here.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, you still have no clue who he actually is.
The more we hear about him, the less he sounds like just your average person.
I may be out of the loop here. But you trust the guy, right, Adel? All those mana tricks you picked up here helped me out too. In a second-hand sort of way. Plus, it's the only lead we've got. If you're willing to take a chance, then so am I.
Miss Kaja.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Adel, it's that he'd never turn his back on an uncanny island like this. So, might as well hit the ground running.
The rest of us will keep the ship on standby. That way, we can flee at a moment's notice if anything goes wrong.
Adel, I ask that you allow me to accompany you. My thanks. The two of you should make sure to prepare thoroughly, for caution's sake.
Are there enemies in store?
Whether they are friend or foe, I cannot say. Only that something of great portent awaits you.
Well, nobody else is on this island except that old-timer, according to Adel. There do seem to be some beasts roaming about, though, so we'll stay on our toes.
You?
This island sure is beautiful. Makes the little things seem like they don't...
Get ready! Bringer!
Not this way!
Let's make tracks!
Oh, thanks for the free items. I do not have cheats on, by the way. These enemies just haven't leveled. They're still like, what level, like 20 something? By the way, the primary reason I left here, was because I completely forgot about the quest to get Karja's weapon.
Whatever that is, it ain't friendly.
No, but it's also not alive anymore, so...
This place is straight out of a dream. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Did he leave you a note?
Dear Adol, well done making it to this isle. The final T is your flesh and blood self. Take care not to leave anything behind. I shall await you in the rightful location.
The final key? And this rightful location bit's just as vague. Any idea what they might point to?
Alright, Alright, let's get the sword for Adol.
A sword? Looks pretty dated, but formidable all the same.
Adol, I suspect it will prove
Oh, a new... Let's turn back.
What was that? The sword from the chest?
Eyes up!
It would appear plain that the sword is reacting to that pillar of light. Just what is that area, Adol?
Well, it's bid. We might as well take...
Now, I don't think the game's gonna let me explore anything. Oh, I can. Hi.
Can you keep up?
Nice work, Adol!
Dodge this! Take this! Blast off! Dodge this! Blast off! Dodge this! Blast off! Dodge this!
I'll get the option to do some stuff, like, before I enter the final boss.
Take Dodge this! Blast off! How's this? How's this? Dodge this! Earthbringer!
Well, that'll fill in all the currency I spent to level up the pillar steel by accident.
In raw! Switch!
I bet we can catch something here.
I have 2 fish left to catch, so I better.
Let's give it a shot.
Waiting's the worst part.
Bite!
Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Let's do this!
Ready and... Now this is a prize catch!
Alright, one more fish. And it's not here.
I've been thinking this since we arrived. But damn, that thing is so huge it's ridiculous.
We'll need to find a way to climb it. Let's proceed with caution.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Oh, here's the last runestone, too. He of the bloody seed scribes this herein. Without realization I reach this land, an isle of beauty above all measure. How hideous am I, held against it, vile trespasser tarnished its grace. Yet a rival is made by means of naught, but my willpower and wishes resolute. Past this sea and soil sits a place beyond. There alone can be done this duty, as I assume. When the ones for whom I wait arrive, I ought make meaning of my muddled life. Yet, yes, 'tis now that my new life begins, and life's beginning is likewise its end. I know not how long I will need to wait, but here I linger as long as required. Should I, at the close, be called to Valhalla, no greater joy could be granted to me.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
And there's the last fish, too.
Got a bite! Ready and... Now this is a prize catch!
There we go. Aficionado. Adrian's beard that we just catch. Oh, my markets. Is this a Krieger? Oh, it appears so, yes. How it managed to wander into a place such as this, however, I do not know. Perhaps it was drawn to the Forbidden Lands, or rather the immense quantity of mana present in this island. Impossible? Afraid I cannot say with certainty. Regardless, this is no time for us to ponder the matter. Nice little breather, though. Let's get back on the move. So that buried chest is not down on the ground here.
Mana!
Can I teleport off the island again? I can.
All right,
Okay. We're gonna do that quickly because I can finish up this penguin. So I guess you need one of these, one for each weapon and then one for each armor. So there's the fourth one. Looks like, guess it's finally full. And there it goes. Maybe it decided to make its way back home. After all, it's most certainly not native to these waters. Well, we all know, well, for all we know, we might run into it again one day. Alright, crew, let's set out ourselves. You were not wrong, because now there is a new icon here.
All right, let's go. Hang on to your heads.
Now! I can see something out there.
Look, a whole colony of penguins. They're so cute. Wait, aren't those two the same ones we fed? I see. They must have been separated from their colony. It's nice to see they made it back again. Though I have to wonder how they wound up so far from the others in the first place. The only reason that comes to mind, the Grieger. Given how much of these waters they've turned upside down, it's no wonder if they had a bad effect on the local wildlife. So like all our problems keep pointing back to them. I just hope the Gulf goes back to normal soon. Don't worry about that. Adel and I will send those Grieger packing before you know it. Won't we, Shield Brother? Of course. Thanks, but still. Relying on others all the time doesn't sit with me, so I'll be tagging along until the end. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not doing it for your sake or anything. Couldn't let this end on a positive note, could you? They want to give us something. Oh, 30 rainbow drops. First things first, way too late in the game for rainbow drops. That is 3 rainbow sea stone. Because it takes 3 to convert to rainbow drops. Or to rainbow lumps. So that would get me 10. And then it takes 10 lumps to convert into sea stone. It's way too late in the game for that item. I think in case we... Best sure not to let them down. So this should be the last aquatic life.
Notebook entry complete.
Yep.
Let me know when you find something new.
Now we're gonna head to... Let's just head here. Or no, I can head to my ship. I have to head into my... Can I please come in?
Hey! Take the helm for me!
I found the last runestone.
I see.
I think the Normans' people's past included such happenings.
Why? How very...
I struggled to believe it, but the one who left these green runestones could it have been...
Allow me to thank...
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that while I was doing stuff off stream, I talked to this. I cashed in the... So there's 12 runestones. I cashed in the 11th, and it got me the final book. So, I cap at 5 at the 5 times damage now. Hey guys, there's something I want you two to see. Mind coming along with me for a bit? What seemed to be a well-worn journal. What's this? It looks pretty worse for wear. It's covered page to page with sketches of marine life. What features? These actually exist? You can hug the journal for yourself, Karja. Yeah, hold your horses. I'll show you in a sec. To do with this journal, you pick it up somewhere? Yeah, it was lying on the beach at Viewpoint Isle. I recognize both the handwriting and the art style. It's my dad's, no doubt. Wait. So then, didn't your old man? 3 years ago, he found a bunch of undiscovered sea creatures on an expedition. And when he presented his findings, he was called a liar. But Cruz said there are animals he's never seen before on Viewpoint Isle. So if you two know anything, you have to tell me. Now you mention it. Lilia did say that flora and fauna from before the Great Calamity were loaded on one of the arcs. The ark's destination was Viewpoint Isle. So these animals are from that time ago. It's a strong possibility. Ashley's old man might have visited the Isle unconsciously the way you did, Adol. It's hard to imagine he could have made it to the place directly in person. Hold on. It's a case. Then why was this journal on the beach there? I'm just letting my imagination run wild here, but once your old man met his end, this journal found its way to Viewpoint Isle all by itself, almost as if it was carrying its owner's will inside it. Expected you might, brother. What else could it be, right? So that's how it went. I made my choice back when. A choice to get rid of everything. Memories of my dad, who I really am, all of it. Searching for sea creatures and seeing them with my own eyes was never for my dad's sake. I wanted to see how pointless and boring they were. To laugh in the face of the thing that ruined my life. But then I got to explore all over the Gulf with you guys. And before I knew it, my original goal stopped mattering. Instead, it was replaced with wanting to see more and more wildlife, plain and simple. So I won't lie to myself anymore. I'm happy to be my dad's kid. And these feelings are something nobody can take from me. It took me several detours along the way, but I'm glad I was finally able to realize this. Sometimes it's the detours that help shed light on the real path. First, I only thought of you as some snotty-nosed brat we had to put up with. Right now, Ashley, you're just as cute gets, huh? Thanks. Adol Karja, I really owe you all for this. You're welcome. No, I honestly thought
I'm gonna keep giving it my all from here on. Not for my dad, but for myself. Thanks, you two.
I honestly thought, like, Ashley was a girl pretending to be a boy. Like, that was the reveal with, like, the hat coming off. I honestly thought, Ashley was a girl pretending to be a boy because, just to kind of hide who they were. Journey and become fast friends. Simply being at Hugo's presence gives me nostalgia of that. Be happy memories by the looks of it. 1 second.
Hey, how's your gear holding up?
All right, let's upgrade the
Handles
weapon
like
here.
a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Okay. Oh, what's next? Don't let.
Alright. Looks like our adventure has finally reached its endpoint. Who would have guessed things would snowball from a simple stopover into a full-on ocean odyssey? Then I realized how much we all got dragged through this, though. Or maybe, just maybe, a belly of golf got dragged into you. Well, there's no denying that the experience we've gained are hard to come by. This is it? You seem fired up. Oh my, I didn't realize you two were watching. What is it you're psyching yourself up for? Well, lately, it feels as though Gren and the others have matured so much that you can scarcely realize them. And I've decided that I don't want to be the one stuck on this standstill. Didn't expect you to worry over something like that, Mirabelle. I'm just trying to keep up with everyone else is all. So next time we have a reason to stop by Karnak, there's something I'd like you two to help me out with. I think I could use a bit of your courage. I'm still not following. Mirabelle then calls Adel and Karsha to the harbor. Oh, she wants to fish with her dad? Oh. Is this the thing you said you needed to... Right, sorry for the selfish request, but I wanted you to be my witness. Witness for what? You didn't explain anything to me either. This might be a big deal for you, Father. But I need to ask you something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time now. Suppose you're after your old man's secret fishing technique. Wrong. Back when we moved to the clinic into the city, just what happened that day Mother died? You hardly smiled anymore since then. I've tried to take as much of your burden at the clinic as I can in all the hopes of changing that, and yet... If you have a reason, then I won't force you to be happy. But at the very least, I think I deserve an explanation. I've always assumed it was something too painful to bring up, but even still the moment would come where I had to tell you. Back then... When I would fish for supper, your mom would always come and get me like clockwork. Even now, standing here along the shorelines in the water, it feels like she might show up any minute. When all of us moved to the city, both she and I were exceptionally busy. There were plenty of times where we had to have someone else watch you while we were at work. One winter day, the snow really piled up, causing a rash of illnesses and injuries. I left the city on house calls that morning, not noticing your mother was ill herself. And then eventually, your mother was found collapsed, carrying off to another doctor's clinics. I guess he saw me as a rival to his business, however. Once he found out who she was, he refused to treat your mother. Shortly after, she took a sudden turn for the worst, and horrible. So is that why you won't refuse any patient, Father? That's right. Any patient before me on a given day could be in a situation just like hers. No matter who they are, a patient could always have someone who cares about them waiting at home. When I think of that, there's no way I could turn anyone away. Mirabelle, you are truly a truly kind-hearted girl, and because of that, I worried that if I told you this, you'd decide to dedicate your entire life to helping me out at the clinic. Can't really deny it, seeing as I was planning to do exactly that. I don't want to hold you back. The thing that would make me happy in this is for you to find your own happiness, so it's best you forget me and... Father... No matter who they are, a patient could always have someone who cares about them waiting at home. It's a wonderful sentiment, but don't you see the irony? I'm the one waiting at home for you, dummy.
Gosh!
Two of us are family, aren't we? And I won't be your little girl forever, so... I really like my dear old dad to rely on me just a teensy bit more. Even if I'm not as reliable as Mother quite yet. But that's... Guess I can see there's not going to be any arguing against you. Don't worry. When the time comes, I will find my own happiness. But right now, I'm happy assisting both you and the Sandras. I understand. That sounds fine by me. I should have just asked about this all sooner. Surprised to find that there are conversations even you find difficult, Mirabelle. Regardless of how it might seem, Princess, I'm actually a huge coward. I don't want to hurt anyone, nor do I want to be hurt myself. But knowing the situation you're in, Princess, I felt I had to summon up my own courage for this. So, yep, that's... Thanks to you as well, Adel, for being here. With that taken care of, let's be off to our next destination.
Thank you, everyone. I always have all of you to lean on. Let's keep doing our best, side by side. Not just for each other, but for ourselves, too.
What would you like to please?
Hey,
It seems we're nearing the end of this journey for ourselves. At least that's how it feels. To say what lies in wait for us at the end. But thanks for sticking out with us the whole way through, Rafe. Don't mention it. You two have done just as much for me. I know we're talking about it before, but are you still planning to go back to the mercenary life after that? Well, about that. Rafe, there you are, my boy. She's over grasping Dr. Foot. What happened? You must have been something big to get you so worked up. I discovered a new medical use for specular grass. It might be effective on Dawson's mental impairment. What? If the Saunders made Port and Karnak, Adel and the others went to the still damaged clinic where Momina was looking after Dawson. We should do it. Administered a sedative to him, so we'll see how things go once he awakens. Did you really cure my husband? I don't know if we can expect a complete recovery, but I believe this treatment will, at the very least, lessen the symptoms and slow their progress. Could have imagined specular grass would have such properties. Seems he's coming too. Here? Who the hell are you? Let me drink. Is there any booze around? Always like to have myself a stiff one first thing in the morning. It appears our efforts were unsuccessful. Unfortunately so. Cattle, Karja. I thought you and Dogi went to check the highway. We did. And it's covered in straggling Grieger. Let's move, Karja. No way around it. Good thing that this didn't happen while we were at sea. Dogi's holding them back, but they got the edge in strength and numbers. Rafe, we could use your help too. On it. A few. That's all them. That's all of them popped up. That's all mopped up. Man, we're lucky this went down while Adel and Karja were here, I think. I don't like the thought that there were so many of these things still roaming around, though. Should probably take a look around the area just to be safe then. Screwed up. Looks like my body as mine has gone soft. Sir Evlis? Why did you take the hit for me? It's my job to protect the citizens. Ugh. Hey, are you okay? You know, I heard my son Rafe was in the area. Could you tell him something for me? Oh, am I gonna cry from this? I'm sorry for never teaching him how to use a sword. And what happened to Mark was my fault. If I'd only had just a bit more. Huh? Snap of it. It's me, your son Rafe. Come on. Open your eyes. You wanted to teach me how to use a sword, right? Dad. Stop, he's gone. He actually dies? I did not see that coming. I did not actually see that he was going to die. I didn't know if they were going to cure him at all, but I didn't see him die. Your medicine worked after all, though. Yes, it seems the effect took a while to present themselves. He came back to his senses, but Rafe had grown up so much now that Dawson couldn't even recognize him. I'm sorry this happened, Rafe. Don't be. This was coming to him one way or another. No matter how you slice it, my father was a poor excuse of a man. Nothing will change that. Even after what he did today, it doesn't mean I'll forgive him. Still, it's like you said to me before, Dr. Flare. The bond between parent and child can never be broken. So did they build him, set up a gravestone, and still not return to town to tell his mom that the guy's dead? You stupid bastard.
Still don't know if I did the right things, but I think I can start moving forward now. Might not have happened if you guys weren't there for me.
I got the last fish juice so we can return. Let's go offshore so I can see that new conversation.
Wonder how Rafe's holding up.
I'm worried for him. But what can you even say to someone in his position?
You guys are totally overthinking it. No way Rafe wants to see us all gloomy and walking on eggshells around him.
Gren, you make a good point, actually.
Bet you anything he'd be all, "Psh, I don't remember asking for anybody's concern. We should just eat our meals together and bicker the way we always do."
You know, Gren, for someone so airheaded, you say the most insightful things at times.
Oh, brother. They should learn to keep their voices down.
Oh, fuck off.
Wonder what's waiting for us on the next island.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Alright. Let's cash in the last two fish. Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna want to talk to his mom too.
Let's...
The fish of ages past, they really give you sense of history behind these waters. At any rate, these are some incredibly rare catches. Next time, I need to get out there myself next time. Never did I imagine you'd manage to collect every type of fish in Nobelia Gulf. Calls for a reward, I say. Here, a little something special. Oh, is that one of the legendary armors? There's actually a Grieger, though. Nothing compared to you landing it. Consider this a tip from the hat from a simple fisherman. Once peace finally returns, I'd love to spend a lazy day casting lines with you all again. Dawson returned to his usual self at the very last possible second. Whether or not it gave Wraith the catharsis he needed, I can't say. At the very least, it gives him. I hope it gives him. It gets him to start moving forward with his life. That'd be fitting tribute to Mark's memory. Please continue looking after Wraith for me. Sorry, I guess it still hasn't quite sunk in yet. Please continue.
What can I get? Here you
I don't know
go.
what I need that
Anything
for,
else?
but I have
What can I
money
get
to
you?
spare, so I might as well just buy it.
I hope you find what you're... There you are. Enjoy. Is there until next?
My favorite thing to do in Ys 9 was to have all the foods, and then when you New Game Plus, you didn't carry over recipes, but you carried over all the foods you had, so you could cash them in at the church instantly at the beginning of the game and get a huge set of early game upgrades.
Okay, let's go! Mind taking the helm?
Where is, I'm trying to find, because like, oh, there you are. I was like wondering if I was gonna get him, because like I got all the runestones. I'm like, is that gonna give me his thing now, or?
May not look it. Okay, all done. What's don't let...
I'll give it every... Anything else? You know where to...
Time?
I'm missing one more. I'm missing, was it the Vitality Elixir?
Take care, you two.
Don't.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Huh.
Switch out!
Switch! And raw! Alley-oop! And raw! Mana! Get ready!
Hi.
Not done yet! Get ready! Disintegrate! Think you can... take this!
Yes, I just need Karja's armor now.
Found something! Alley-oop!
Oh no.
Ready! So fast! Get ready! Bringer! How's that? Flames! Pierce through! Watch this! Bringer!
Is that one of the white Pickards? How'd he get up here?
Caught the wind! Get ready! Bringer! Flames! Pierce through! there's something around here. Found something! Something's there. Slice and dice!
Nice work, Adel!
Get ready! Archbringer! In raw!
Archbringer is not even the strongest. It's like, because I got Pentagram after Archbringer, but Archbringer is still my favorite skill to use, I think. Because it's also a ranged move, too. Like, remember how despite it wasn't very strong, I kept using, what was it, Quattro Blade? Because it was ranged. This is why. Archbringer is literally Quattro Blade.
In raw! Let's tackle it together! Archbringer! Separate light! Team up! Slice and dice! Archbringer!
Oh god. I'm just gonna fall off because I just end up respawning back here anyways, thank god.
Look! There's a treasure chest! Looks valuable! Let's make tracks! Mana! Here goes! Here goes! Hut! Caught the wind!
Give me 1 sec, sorry.
Here goes! Get ready! Archbringer! Get ready! Archbringer!
Wait a minute.
In raw!
Why will you not...
I bet we can catch
Oh,
something
you
here.
motherfucker. I did not realize I missed this. Do not.
Found something! Nice breeze! So fast! tracks! Here goes!
There's a lot more to uncover here. Like, I only see 2 more chests here, but apparently I'm missing 17.
Let's make tracks! Here goes! Let's make tracks! Slice and dice! Earthbringer! That was cool. Dodge this! Alley-oop! Take this! Not done yet! Take this! Get ready!
That's a red chest, so that has something important in it.
No chance! No chance! Watch the attack! Get ready! Disintegrate!
Luck elixir.
I did it! You're fine! And raw!
Look, Adel! We can see the entire island at a glance from up here. So you went on a secret adventure all over this place, huh? Sneaky, sneaky.
Take this!
Can't beat me!
Didn't expect this here! So fast! Nice breeze!
No, 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 no.
And raw! Nice breeze! Nice breeze! Whoosh!
Hmm? I'm going back because I swear there was a split path, and that's the path I took.
So
but
fast!
unless I was my depth perception was off. Like I saw 2 mana lines.
You caught the wind! Mana!
Yeah, because there's still a chest and a buried chest here. I don't know if they're on the top line, do you? But yeah, here we go.
Mana! Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something!
Strength elixir. Let's give that to Adel.
I did it!
I'm fine with that because it just means that
Looks valuable.
really a yellow. In my opinion, yellow is like the least useful. Well, yellow's
Nice
good if
breeze.
it's complemented by
Nice
red, but if
breeze.
you're gonna do that, you might as well just use rainbow.
Caught the wind. Caught the wind. Caught the wind.
There it is!
This pillar... It seems to be controlling the vast measures of mana that permeate this isle.
What for, though?
To open the entrance, presumably, as well as to ensure that whatever occurs within will exert no influence on the world without.
Entrance? Where? All I'm seeing is a dead end.
Not the entrance.
Yes, without question. Our beckoner likely awaits us beyond it.
He sure is making a big to-do out of this. What do you think the old-timers' game is here? That's so. We'd best roll up our sleeves and step to it then.
If I may ask, what sort of person is this elderly gentleman you've been meeting with, Adol? I see.
You said he was able to use mana, right? There's a chance he could be a Norman. Something wrong, Leela?
Not at all. Let us hurry ahead.
Right.
Yeah, 1 second. The guide I'm following is also specifically for Ye's Nordics, like not proud. But it seems to be pretty accurate. Cuthbert and what's his name? Gren have to be done before the epilogue.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
So these are the Forbidden Lands. It's like a whole other dimension.
An islet tucked away in the corner of Bifrost. The edge of the world itself. To think that this is the place.
Who is this old man you met, Adel? I've ever seen before. They remind me of the Walhalla dwellers spoken of in legends.
No chance! Get ready!
Nice work, Adel!
No chance! Can you keep up? Let's go! Shatter to bits!
I have to fight every enemy I see here because they're all going to be new enemies.
The power of mana! Pierce through! Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! Dodge this!
Times 5 damage is brutal.
Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something! Let's make tracks! Now! Can you keep up?
Oh, that's experience.
I did it! Hone in! A rare find!
Oh, and away I go. That's what I figured. I wasn't sure if it was going to completely fall, but that's why I did this in the first place.
In raw! Slice and dice! Arc Sprayer! How's that? What? Slice and dice! Arc Sprayer! Nice try! Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! Target got what's coming to him! Crumble!
So yes, I have wrote down the 4 items that are the 4 enemies that were not bosses or mutants. So we've killed you. We've killed you. We've killed you. So there's one left, the Volcoron. Oh no, I've already killed you. You were the bird from before we entered. Alright, so I've killed all 4 enemies. All that should be left, unless there are still mutant enemies, because the guide said that there's 5 of each, but I've only killed 4 of each. Right? Blue, purple, red, and gold. Blue, purple, red, gold. Blue, purple, red, gold. Blue, purple, red, gold. Blue, purple, red, gold. Now, apparently there's 5 of each. Granted, the 5th one of each could theoretically be in the final section of Oland Island, wherever that's gonna go. So that's always a possibility that but not counting that, if that's a thing, the last 3 should be, there's 3 more, and they're all the final boss. It's like the different phases of the final boss.
Got this!
Really? Another lunchbox this late in the game?
Looks valuable.
I'm glad they learned their lessons from SP cost items. Now they just do minor reductions. Well, in 8, they gave you regen, which was actually fine, because regenning attacks wasn't particularly easy in 8. In 9, they're just like, fuck it. You can get infinite SP. Which, considering the durations weren't long, but you could get 10 items each of the 2 items. Most boss fights, even on the mega boss, the super boss of the game, did not last long enough for it to matter. I just spammed the strongest move I had and won.
Take this! Fire in the hole! House to get ready! Arc Sprayer! Let's go! Slice and dice! Get ready! Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Let's make tracks! And we're off!
I don't know how I get there, but it's probably from somewhere later on.
Found something!
Ooh, break elixir.
I'm just getting started.
You? Get ready! Disintegrate! That was close. And we're off!
Just double checking.
Found something! What's this? Here goes! You? Can you keep up? Disintegrate! Thrust the attack! Can you keep up? Dodge this! Blast off!
One thing I do kind of want to do, though, I know it'd probably be overkill, but I do want to get to 99 at one point, because apparently if you beat the super boss on Jotun Island, like I did, and then get to 99, you unlock all your release gauges here automatically change to tier 3s. So all these tier 1s and tier 2s I have change to tier 3 slots, meaning I can equip entirely limitless courages, which is the most broken you can basically get in the game. Hi.
Take this! How's this? Seems kind of tough. Crumble! Crumble! Through! Dodge this! Springer! How's this? Get ready! Let's go! Springer! Together as one! Crumble!
Dodge this!
Take this! Take this! Dodge this! Blast off! Nice breeze!
Oh, is that going to be the last mana upgrade?
Looks foul. Raising the bar. You boy. Push.
Wow, there's still so many. There's 11 buried chests, 4 travel points, I'm actually gonna backtrack just a second here. I wonder if I might have accidentally, like, not grabbed the waystone at the beginning of the map. I've done that before where I just walked past it. There's something sparkling over there, which tells me it's something of importance. I'm so happy I waited to play the Proud... Oh yeah, it was indeed.
Let's catch our breath.
because apparently a lot of the things I'm really enjoying about the game were not in the original. This boosting thing I'm doing right now, pressing B to get a boost, wasn't in the original. All those gold ship battles I was doing to unlock wind currents on the map were not in the original. Olin Island is entirely new content as well. But just like, I'm just going through the these small little things that I'm taking advantage of completely were not in the original game. It's almost like if you played Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD before playing the original Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and not realizing like, oh, the Swift Sail wasn't in the original game. Oh, which, by the way, the Swift Sail should not have been an auction item. It should have been an item you can acquire a lot easier. Just my personal opinion. I just don't think it should have been an auction item. Though the auction allowed you to get it significantly earlier in the game. Pretty much once you get the Windfall, you can get it. If you watch my playthrough, I didn't even use the regular sail. You have to get the regular sail for progress, but it's that exact moment that unlocks the Swift Sail. So I just grinded rupees around the island and then just got the Swift Sail. Like, it wasn't even a concern. So I'm at least glad that they allowed you to get the Swift Sail immediately. Other changes. The whole... I kind of didn't want to do that, but I didn't want to hit the boost, so I'm not against that. Another thing was the Triforce Hunt. In the original game, you had to find 8 charts that you then had to... You had to find 8 charts and then pay... What was it, like 498 rupees to decipher each chart, when the rupee cap, which was increased in the HD remake to 5,000, wasn't 5,000. I think it was 200, 500, 1,000, and HD changed it to, it was either 200 or 500, and then 1,000, and then 5,000, I believe. Yeah, so, like, it was just hell, was really what it was.
Monasense might pick something up here. Found something! Here goes! And we're off! So fast! That
worked out well. Was completely accidental, but it worked out well.
A rare find! Here goes! Caught the wind! How smashed it! Trouble! 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 Dodge this! Go time, Karja! To end this like a dice! Bringer! Fire in the hole!
Here's what we're gonna do. I am not using Harsh Judgment, so we're actually gonna replace Harsh Judgment with Twin Vortex, because I actually like using this skill.
Mana! To me! Form up! How's this? Dodge this! Can you keep up? Shield brothers, together!
He's dead. He's already dead. His items dropped. His corpse disappeared in the animation. Alright, there's still 2 more travel points. I'm assuming is that one there? And then one over here, I guess? Or no, there's another here. That's probably the last one. So I don't know what this one is then, but...
Mana! Seems kind of tough. Go time! How's this? Take this! You! Dodge this! Earthbringer! How's that? Let's tackle it together! Get ready! Earthbringer! An opening! Disintegrate! And we're off!
Are those ships over there? These designs, they're of Norman make, aren't they?
And we're off! How's this? Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge it!
Alright, dead.
Make tracks!
Not gonna lie though, I'm gonna say one thing, which is my personal opinion. Out of the last 3 Eve games, this is probably the least impressive final area. 8 and 9 had some really solid final areas. The Lacrimosa was really cool for a final area. And I actually didn't hate, I forget what the Grimworld was it called? The castle was actually really well designed. And that's coming from someone who has criticized Ys 9 as reusing a lot of areas, like, because basically the whole game takes place in various wings of the prison. A lot of the game looks very similar, so I guess it was nice to... And then, like, you have all your dungeon waves, which are just basically Grimworld paletted versions of...
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Yeah, we can worry about that after all the enemies are dead.
Mana, to me! Take this! Get ready! Didn't expect this here. And we're off! There's so many.
No, there isn't. What the hell are you talking about, Adam?
Together as one!
I used the wrong block. Well, this will kill all of the tiny ads.
Shield brethren, together! Dodge this! Slice and dice! Earthbringer! And we're off! Can you keep up? Trouble through! How's this? Looks valuable. And raw. Trouble!
He's dead.
Found something.
By the way, I didn't call this finale yet because I didn't know, like, I want to get everything done, not just the story, but like Olin Island, and I didn't know if I was gonna have time for that.
Looks like that cannon still works. You know what that means? Ha! Bullseye! We can keep going now!
Most impressive, you two.
Yeah!
Look, there's a treasure chest. Get ready. Take this! A rare find!
How do I get here? I don't know why there's a sword up there when I can't grab it.
Found something!
Alright, I'm glad I backtracked.
Monasense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here!
I'm getting the feeling that I don't know where to find Karja's armor. Wait, what? Am I missing a runestone, or are they counting?
Mind!
Are they counting? Oh, there's 2 new ones here. Are they counting the Northern Wanderers as well for progression? The lighthouse during the epilogue, various points on Olin Island, and hidden ruins requiring hookshot traversal, such as the forest library. Oh no, I already saw that one. So it could also be, it could be counting the hidden stone, which is found in the lighthouse during the epilogue. This game actually has like an actual epilogue where you can still do stuff, so sorry, I'm reading a notification I got here.
make tracks.
I will check again before I head into the final dungeon. I'm hoping that by then I'll be able to do the rest of Olin Island, and it's not Olin Island isn't tied entirely to the epilogue, and then that could be how I get it. You know what? I wonder if Adol's sword is the key. Okay, next teleport stone I get to, I will teleport out so I don't have to backtrack as much. Oh, and you go back.
Let's make tracks. Let's make tracks. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Alley-oop.
Yeah, I'm wondering if my sword is the key.
No chance! Take that! Crumble! 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 Smash it! Go time! How's that? Crumble! How's this? Team up! Get ready!
Goodbye. Like I said, I still need to talk to some other people too. I need to talk to Gren as well. Figure out what's going on with his last. Now, his might also just pop up during the dialogue, during like endgame dialogue too. The Missables guide specifically only tells me the people I need to talk to during the epilogue. So anyone, it doesn't inform me of any, it's a Missables guide. It's only designed to tell you about the information you're going to miss if you don't actively go for it.
Found something!
Nope, that's more experience.
I did it!
Another level up.
How's this? Let's go! How's this? Let's make tracks! Something's there. Rage! Mana of fire! Mana! In raw! How's this? Not done yet! How's that?
Can you stop? Oh my god. Alright.
Let's make tracks!
I'm just gonna backtrack just to make sure if this is optional or not. It doesn't look like it's optional.
Alley-oop!
was close.
Take this! Take this! Crumble!
Dodge that! Dumb flying enemy.
Looks valuable. And we're off!
Okay, so I'm missing midpoint 2. Right. Anyways, I need to go use the bathroom. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom here. Right. Let me just pop up my be right back. Right. I might change this later and then instead just make it like so it doesn't cover everything. I like it because it uses the exact same screen that screen that like so the guy that made my overlays all those years ago made a base and then used everything on that base, so everything meshes well, which is why I like to use it. But anyway, like I said, we'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm back. I am back. I'm back. Seconds. One second. I just want to write something down here. Writing something down. Unrelated to stream. All right. Let us get back to the game here.
I'll be right back.
Switch out! Yeah, here I go!
Oh, wrong button.
Flatten! Two ended! Meet your fate! Move aside! Nice try! You ready? Two ended! There! Serves you right! Move aside! Skater! Frost over! You ready? Trouble!
Yeah, I specifically used Mana Burst because I remembered that... so I gain 9% more damage after a Mana Burst, and,
Pretty sure something's around here. Trouble! You ready? Oh, found something!
Luck Elixir.
I'm just getting started! Yeah!
I like how they made it so you actually had to split them certain ways.
Switch! ashes! Let's make tracks! Alley-oop! Let's make tracks! Alley-oop!
Switch out!
Am I supposed to do something over here to knock something down or something? I was. Watch me cut back to Adel and he's just dead on the ground, pierced by the stalactite. Stalagmite, whatever it is.
Switch!
Really?
And we're off! Get ready! Arc Springer! Flame off!
Switch! Sorry for the wait.
All right.
All right, let's go. Want to take a break here? Okay, let's ride.
There's something eerie about that place.
Switch!
Take this! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Alley-oop! Going through! Slice and dice! Arc Springer!
Nope.
All right, let's go.
Should be a... Alley-oop! Let's tackle it together! How's that? Dodge this! Crumble! How's this? Watch the attack! Crumble! Through! How's that? Take this! Too easy!
Nice work, Adel.
Alright. They're probably the most annoying enemy here. Because they're just so fucking bulky.
Mana! To me! Fire in the hole! Disintegrate! It broke through! Slice and dice! Springer! Take this! You?
Your aura. Not sure why. But seeing it gives me this lonely sense of longing.
Perhaps this is how the lost Northern homeland once looked. No doubt he felt just the same.
Slice and dice! Take this! How's this?
One level away from unlocking the last skill tree.
You? Blast off! Dodge this! Mana! To me! Fire in the hole! Mana! To me! Get ready! Earthbringer! No chance! What's this? Crumble! How's this? Crumble! Didn't expect this here.
A fleeting hope? That's not even a fleeting hope plus. That's just a base fleeting hope.
You?
That's useless.
Together as one! Take this! Let's go! Fire in the hole! Mana! To me! Get ready! Earthbringer!
Skater!
Fire in the hole! Disintegrate! Get ready! Earthbringer! That was close. Get ready! Disintegrate!
Nice work!
Time they got what's coming to
Goodbye.
Crumble! Too easy! Fire in the hole! Get ready! Burn to ashes!
Nice try!
Flames! Pierce through! Go time, Karja!
Dodge this!
Take this! disintegrate! Team up! Fire in the hole! Slice and dice!
I really don't know what those like flashes on the screen are during that finisher, because it makes it seem like I'm supposed to be doing something, but none of the other finishers have that.
Take this! And we're off! 1, 2, fire in the hole! Dodge this! Arc Breaker! Get ready! Arc Breaker! Take this! Can you keep up? Now! Dodge this! Take this!
And goodbye.
And we're off! Hut! Hut! Here goes! He looks like a sturdy one. Get ready! Arc Breaker!
Here I go! Crumble! You ready? Crumble! You ready? Crumble!
Switch! Get ready! Arc Breaker! Slice and dice! Arc Breaker! Switch! Nice try! How's that? Dodge this! Arc Breaker!
Come on. Dodge it.
Slice and dice! Arc Breaker! Switch! Dodge this! Arc Breaker!
Face the pentagram. Oh, you motherfucker.
No chance! How's that?
Oh, whoops. I was scratching my head to pick it up the controller. Let's keep going. Hey guys. Not the move I wanted to use, but I'm not gonna complain.
Nice breeze! Here goes! Dodge it! How's that? No chance! Fire in the hole! Slice and dice! Arc Breaker! No chance! Take this! Too easy! No chance! Get ready! Arc Breaker! Dodge this! Arc Breaker! How's this? Crumble! 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 How's that? Can you keep up? Disintegrate! That was close. Slice and dice! Arc Breaker! Mana! Found something!
What do I get? Finding love.
And we're off!
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Like, I'll admit, like, in Ys 9, you had to get the recipe for the armors in the last dungeon of the game.
Let's make tracks! Alley-oop! Let's make tracks! Alley-oop! Here goes! Too easy! How's this?
Dodge this!
Get ready! Earthbringer! Disintegrate! Dodge this!
You changed moves on the fly there, my dude.
Now! Not done yet! Slice and dice! Earthbringer!
Mana!
Alley-oop! Let's make tracks! A rare find! Form up! Crumble! Crumble! Can you keep up? Disintegrate!
This guy really does not like the pentagram still. Really vulnerable to it.
Crumble! Take this! Slice and dice! Earthbringer! Alley-oop! Slice and dice! Earthbringer! And we're off! Nice breeze!
God damn it. This is gonna be hell, isn't it?
You? Here goes! Crumble! How's this?
Dodge this!
Take this! Get ready! Disintegrate! Disintegrate! A rare find! Alley-oop!
For some reason, I gotta go all the way around.
Here goes! Hut!
Really? The millimeter I was off by is enough for me to not... Game!
Caught the wind!
There's the last chest, the last buried chest. There's one crystal, but I'm missing another. Oh, right. Let's just get to the last view stone first, and then we'll go from there.
Here goes! Let's make tracks! Slice and dice! Can you keep up? Get ready! Get ready! Fire and ice!
I didn't even intend to do that. That was completely accidental.
Think again!
Switch! Here I go!
Crumble! Switch! Get ready! Slice and dice! Disintegrate! How's that? Flames! Pierce through! Let's make tracks! No chance! Dodge this! Get ready! Let's go!
Dodge this!
Take this! Again! How's that? Dodge this!
Yeah, it'll be super easy to get.
Let's make tracks!
I just go back to the entrance and then just walk through the portal again. I wouldn't have even countered that anyway. To use the wrong move again.
Nice try! Switch! You ready? Crumble! Meet your fate! Move aside! Meet your fate! Move aside! Serves you right!
Dodge this! Flash ball! Slice and dice! Didn't expect this here.
Are you kidding me?
Fire and ice! Pierce through! Crumble! Crumble! Right. Switch! Let's go! Nice truck wings! Pierce through!
Check out that door. This is the end. No matter what lies beyond, we've got nothing to fear. Let's go, Adol.
Oh yeah, limitless courage.
A rare
That'll go
find.
very well with the remainder of the ones I have.
Alley-oop. Okay, let's go. It should be a good spot to rest. What's this?
Oh my god, does Olin Island actually count towards discovery rate too? Are you kidding me?
Okay, let's go. Hoogle, you're back!
There we go.
I need a break.
Oh, you don't say. Here.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Light.
Let's make
It's like the one
tracks.
we saw at Viewpoint Isle. But
Wasn't expecting you anytime soon. Not with this latest kettle of fish I hear you're in. As if we'd ever leave our score unsettled. More importantly, what's the Pillar of Light about? Nothing to do with me, if that's what you're thinking. It just turned up only a bit ago. Tell it's got some massive amount of mana under control, but anything past that has stumped me. Look at that. Now I know how it feels to be out of my depth like the rest of you. Reminds me of the Pillar of Light we saw on Viewpoint Island. But why would it happen on Olin too? Cutscene won't let me review the dialogue I just skipped reading. Oh no. Looks like there's similar workings at play here. Getting the sense you two know your way around this little phenomenon. Wouldn't go that far. Ain't as though we understand it all that well. Adventurous soul that carves paths across the waters. Art that dreads not the darkest benighted. We will unbent that breaks barriers of the self, exhibit only filthy, such Normand worthy. Those are the verses carved into that monument, right? Couldn't tell what it might refer to at first, but mulling it over now, that sword just might be this Normand worthy pride. Either that, or... But it has no ties to this island. Have to wonder if that's cut and dry. At any rate, Knows you how to take point here, Adol the Red. Apparently it's not my place this time around. Anyways. I guess it was something up with your sword, Adol the Red. Second. Alright. What have we here? Point aisle. So this is just... This is, this just doesn't have the view. Over yonder. Is that Odlin Island? Oh, I was right! I was right! So there's a dialogue when you're sailing the sea that says you can't get up to this cliff edge. I was right at the last one saying that it was probably going to take us over here. Which puts us on an isle to the west of it. So that's the site Ragnar chose for their ultimate showdown against the witch. Rest of us warriors will rally elsewhither to meet the advance of that magic she-fiend. Westward from Sea Rock or the waters hence, there I ween our closing clash shall transpire. I wonder where the actual fight was. One step at a time, brother. First things first, we gotta get our bearings. One way or another, it looks like this place will give us some conclusive answers, yeah. No reason not to pick up our contest back up then, is there? With me, shield brother? Yeah, we got a tie to break. That's the spirit. Nothing else, we've got us the perfect stage to lay things to rest in more ways than one. Just what I was hoping for.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
Yeah, so all the red seals I'm missing should all be found here.
Take this!
I need to kill every unique enemy I see, by the way, just in case.
A little nippy to you.
Get ready! Sprayer! Disintegrate! Take this!
By the way, this looks like it might be the red sea stone grinding spot.
Mana! Dodge this!
The mushrooms drop the red sea stones.
Get ready!
These guys don't. I already know that. They drop yellow, I think.
Look, There's a
And I'm
treasure
assuming
chest.
the wolves I think also drop red too.
Dodge this! Earthbringer!
Yeah.
Too easy!
I'm almost at 92. By the
Looks
way.
valuable. Dodge this! Earthbringer! Take this! Crumble! Together! Mana! To me! Watch this! Earthbringer!
Dodge this!
Take this! Crumble! Crumble! Crumble!
By the way, I keep using that move. I'm holding that. That's the skill I was spamming. But if you, even though I let go of the left trigger to hold the right trigger, if I don't give it a gap, it still thinks I'm holding left trigger instead and keeps spamming the skill. That's an odd glitch. That was not the skill I wanted to use.
Nice
Whatever.
work, Adel. Whoa, no. You didn't season for it.
Severing light! Yeah! Get ready! Earthbringer! Dodge this!
Every enemy I've killed is an enemy I've already killed somewhere else.
Strong! Fire in the hole! Again, slice and dice! Earthbringer! Get ready! Not done yet! Yeah! Let's keep it up! Dodge this! Earthbringer! Get ready!
Nice work, Adel.
Earthbringer! Dodge this! Earthbringer! Think again! Yeah! Get ready! Not done yet! Can you keep up?
Nice work, Adel.
Now! How's that? Can you keep up? Let's go! Let's make tracks!
I'm gonna get all these chests on the higher terrain and then run back and see if I missed the teleport stone.
You
Which I'm pretty sure I did.
slice and dice! Earthbringer! In raw! Fire in the hole! Get ready! Earthbringer! Get ready! Flames! Pierce through! Slice and dice! Earthbringer!
See the greater part of Oland Island from here. Far-off hunk of rock had so much to it.
No chance!
Okay, well that's
A rare find.
guarantee needed. You always need a key to enter into the next training dungeon.
Get ready! Earthbringer! Blade! Thrust pierce through! Severing light! Flames! Pierce through! Let's go! Can you keep up? Fire in the hole! No chance!
Nice work, Adel.
valuable.
Yeah, I'm missing 2 red chests, by the way. Oh, I need to head back there too. There's or red
Found
seals.
something.
Oh, there's one.
Let's make tracks.
So here's what I'm gonna do now. Not only that, I'm going to leave and go open the 2 red seals I'm missing, because the rest I should all find here. Or any for this area, I will find here.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. And we're off. You?
Okay, well let me, there isn't one here, so let me just rush forward to unlock one.
Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! Get ready! Arc Sprayer! Can you keep up?
Can't beat me!
Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! Let's go! Can you keep up? Let's go! Fire in the hole! Disintegrate! Let's go! Take this! Get ready! Let's go! Too easy! Too easy! Slice and dice! Not done yet! Think again! Fire in the hole! Can you keep up? Get ready! Let's go! Get ready!
Nice work, Adel!
There is another, so I've just found another red seal here. There's a stone down there.
Dodge this!
Dodge this! Blast off! Disintegrate! Disintegrate! Slice and dice! Arc Sprayer! Too easy! Too easy! Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! Not done yet! Something's there! Get ready! Arc Sprayer! Let's go! Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! And we're off! Dodge this! Arc Sprayer!
I wasn't going to kill you, but I hit the tree and you popped out.
Think again! Slice and dice! Arc Sprayer! Flames! Pierce through! Together as one! Now! How's that? Think again!
Nice try!
Can you keep up? Disintegrate! Take this!
Okay, it's gonna be down there.
Get ready! Arc Sprayer! Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! want to sense might pick something up here. Burn to ashes! Found something!
Like, I'm honestly surprised.
What in horror's bones? There's a brutal chill coming off the entire building.
Oh, did he maybe seal the witch
Picking up
away
a
and not
flurry,
kill it?
too.
Or kill her?
Hey, Adel, the Snowfrost Witch was defeated by Ragnar in the end,
Yeah,
right?
see? Can't say for sure.
Fair point. But if the atmosphere is anything to go from, then maybe...
Something lurks past those doors, deep inside.
Canute.
What happened to Ragnar?
Learning that is the whole reason we're here in the first place. Might be in our best interest to set the competing aside, if it comes down to it.
Hey, just what's your angle?
How do you mean?
Can't find the words to describe it, but I'm getting a sinking feeling here. Every last thing that pops up fits together just a little too... So answer me this, Canute.
Well, no sense hiding it anymore. As you already know, Denmark's been making military expeditions into Bretagne for several years now. Along the way, I came across the journal of a certain Norman. Inside were entries about the Snowfrost Witch being sealed away in Obelia Gulf.
Don't tell me. That certain Norman was...
You guessed it. Ragnar the Red himself.
And it was all the way over in Bretagne? Better question yet. You knew about this isle right from the get-go?
Mm-hmm.
But Ragnar survived?
That's about the long and short of it. There's something else the journal mentioned, though. That eventually, the seal Ragnar placed on the witch would probably break. We're talking a being who exists to begrudge each and every Norman. And that's an obstacle I'd rather do without. Especially with my conquest of Bretagne at such a critical juncture.
So that's your reason for coming all this way to Obelia Gulf in person. Things are finally adding up.
Oh, but it doesn't end there. When it comes to threats to the Norman people, the one who tops the list next to the witch, well, she's looking right at me.
Rollo.
Karja Balta. Or should I be calling you Rollo now? Rollo and the witch. That makes two major hurdles. But then, I had a thought. Having each of you off the other would pave me the path of least resistance.
Is that why you held back during the last leg of the contest? To draw it out so you could pit me against that witch?
Coming this far has left you practically duty-bound to face off with her. Best case, it ends with fatal blows traded. But if either side makes it out alive, all...
Other than that I've been used like a gullible...
Makes me feel just awful, if that's any consolation.
Like hell it does. But you know... it takes some incredible drive. Whatever you're hoping to do in Bretagne is beyond. But unless I'm off base, there's purpose and conviction. Had just the same thought back when we fought together for the first time over there. I was only on the battlefield because Grimson ordered me to be. Or what that something is, I couldn't guess. Whereas you, on the other hand, were surely there for something you believed in. What that something is, I couldn't guess. But a conviction like yours is the kind I want to have myself someday.
Karja.
That's why, if the witch really is in there, and I don't plan on losing to the Rollo inside of me either. So if you stand in my way too, Canute, don't expect any different. Right, Shield?
Add all the red.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. A rare find.
All right. Ragna Disaster.
Raising the bar. Onward and upward. Let's catch our breath.
Oh, that is so cool. I think I am gonna jump myself to 99 before I face the final boss. I just like I want something. I might even just do it now. I just want to see how powerful I can be for the last few final bosses. I'm gonna need my trainer up though for this. Oh wait, whoops, I didn't need this one. Alright, I have 200% experience point multiplier on.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Now, I'm not gonna get any experience from these guys.
Looks like a sturdy one. Smashed it! How's that? Something up here. Not done yet. Found something.
Oh, tough leather. Oh man, I thought I was gonna run out of that.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath. Let's tackle it together. Get away! Can you keep up? Let's go! Flames, pierce through! Mana! Together it's time to end this! most valuable.
Where's the last chest? Oh, in there. Right. Can I get that with the key I just got?
Okay, let's go.
Nope. That's probably the last chest I'll get. Oh, no, it's this island. I thought it was over here.
Okay, let's go.
Just to kind of speed this up. There. I have times 200% damage on, or yeah, 200% damage. Or times 200 damage. So everything will one shot now.
Together, get ready! Can you keep up? Flames! Let's keep it up!
Catch me!
Burn away!
Oh, hello.
Let's go!
You're gonna give me a lot of experience.
Keep it up! Burn away! Let's go! Can you keep up? Not done yet! Yeah! Let's keep it up! Can you keep up? Flames! Pierce through! Not done yet! Alley-oop! Slice and dice! Earthbringer! Flames! Pierce through! Think again! How's that? Let's go! Flames! Pierce through! Flames! Pierce through!
Alright. This is still taking too long. Times 500.
Let's make tracks! Stronger the better! Let's make tracks! Alley-oop! Go time! Do it! Not done yet!
To be honest, if I did the grinding I did legitimately instead of cheating to just speed it up, I'd be 99.
Now we're even more in sync!
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adam.
Hell, I'd probably already be 99 if when I was grinding out skills, if I didn't keep switching the pendant on that turned experience into crystals, so I wouldn't overlevel off stream.
And we're off! Get ready yet! Burn away! Not done yet!
99.
All right, let's go.
So I'm not going to be getting rid of these tier 1 and 2s because I don't know if this concept carries over to New Game Plus. So it just allows me to... I'm actually almost... I'm at 0.5 away from the max damage infliction cap. And I'm 9.5 away from max crit. So all those bonus percentages can only cap at 50%. This is kind of an interesting thing. It's like, oh, get to the level cap and beat the super boss. It's nice to actually earn something from the super boss. Like, what did this super boss in Ys 9 give you? Oh, yeah. Actually, that one wasn't half bad. I don't remember what the one in Ys 8 gave you, but in Ys 9, I remember in those games, it had like the green, red, and yellow mechanics to break enemies, and you had 2 of each of them in your party of 6. Whoever equipped the thing you got from the boss, whoever equipped that gained automatic break status to all 3 elements at once. It basically just allowed you to shred through normal enemies. Here we go. I like how it says max, so it tells you that you cannot legitimately get higher than what. So like I legitimately cannot get the tier 2 one, right? So it's like I can only ever get 9. And then I can get the strongest armor after this, because this will be the last, this will end up being the last, whatchamadingle call it, weird. Feels like a swirl of hot and cold air in here. You'd think having the frost witch in here would make the ladder full stop. Pretty strange. It gets me wondering, huh? Well, whatever. Let's head in with care for now.
Get ready!
Nice work, Adel!
Did the enemies actually level up to match the fact that I just hit 99? Because they're level 95. Or were they just always gonna be that? And like...
This place is awful elaborate. Maybe it used to be a training ground too.
Burn away! Can you keep up? Dodge this! Archbringer! A treasure chest!
Nope, there's the red crest for outside.
A rare find!
There's probably one inside too. understand why you get... Like, I don't understand the point of the Onyx Tuna unless that's supposed to be your meat farming, maybe? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I only ever fished for 2 Onyx Tuna. One to feed to the fucking penguin, and then again just to wonder what I was supposed to do with it. But I guess because you have the guy on your ship that breaks down fish into meat, I guess that's what you use it for, but like, I've never done that. I caught one of each fish, fed it to the penguin. I never had an issue maintaining meat products.
Let's catch our breath.
It just wasn't a concern. And that's not even counting cheating, like legitimately. I would just like, when I was grinding skills, I capped out and I never had an issue after that.
Flames, pierce through! Slice and dice! Arc Sprayer! Slice treasure chest! Arc Sprayer! A rare find! A rare find!
2 items that are effective.
You?
But I'm not necessarily gonna complain because now I have 2 of these. So if I really wanted to, I could equip them just for shits and giggles to make everyone make both of them have hefty attacks. But I'm not concerned, like I said.
Kill it through! Seems kind of tough. Flames, pierce through!
There, so doing that means that every chest I have left in the game is all within this dungeon.
Fire and ice! Pierce through! Get ready! Smash it! Arc Sprayer! Get ready! Arc Sprayer! Let's tackle it together! Take this! Crumble! Fire in the hole! Can you keep up? Fire in the hole!
The crazy thing is when I replay this game on the harder difficulty with New Game Plus to get the last achievement, I'm 100% still gonna do all the side quests even though I don't have to. Because that's just how I am. When I play through these games, I just kind of have to do everything.
Fire and ice!
Oh, you can move a little bit while you're doing that. Oh.
Slice and dice! Arc Sprayer! Looks powerful. Flames, pierce through! Guns close. How's this? Take this! Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! Nice! Crumble! Get ready! Arc Sprayer! Get ready!
I actually really like this enemy. I like this idea of an enemy that has 2 completely different fighting styles, dependent on whether it's broken or not.
Slice and dice! Arc Sprayer! Dodge this! Arc Sprayer!
Just an empty bottle. You know, that actually
A
makes
rare
more
find.
sense than finding random medicine in these dungeons, but...
Burn away! Dodge this! Go time! How's this? Crumble! Crumble!
You know what? Let me just check something here, sorry. I just got an epic pop-up and I just realized, oh wait, I haven't checked what the free games are this week. Normally I get the pop-up on Thursdays, right? When I'm, a lot of deals though. Some like 90% off games and stuff, but... Alright, so the games are Hyper, Echelon, and Navendok. Alright, yeah, done on this floor now. Next floor. Let me just double check. Yep. I found all the buried chests, and there's only 3 crystal clusters left. And only 1 is on this floor.
Slice and dice!
Oh, whoops. Did not see that coming. I was hoping to see if I could tag him.
Slice and dice! Go time, Corja! Crumble! Burn away! Slice and dice! Not done yet! Get ready! Something's there. I'll take that. Get ready! You? Flames! Pierce through! Seems kind of tough. It won't budge.
Now it will. My only problem is I don't really like that your ally doesn't use skills. Like, Karja doesn't use skills. That's something I don't like about this game. In the other game, your party members would use skills. Right? Or you could set the frequency and how often they use them at the very least. There's another red crest, meaning one's coming up soon.
Flames, pierce through! A rare find! Have you? Get ready! Take this! Get ready! Springer! Slice and dice!
Oh man, I haven't seen one of you guys in a while.
Fire and ice!
That did nothing.
Slice and dice!
You're not an armored enemy, so that just straight up did nothing.
Disintegrate! Burn away! Take this! Fire in the hole! Okay, let's
I have every fish, so I'm not gonna find anything here, but
How's this? Crumble! Get ready! Smash it! Get ready!
I hate you, you motherfucker. Some fucking mushroom.
Disintegrate! Get ready!
Oh yeah. Cannot be used, level is already maxed out. I wonder if that means if I can save them and they carry over into the next playthrough. Because isn't that one just an auto level? No, it's no, yeah, this one's the auto level. This one's just the 10,000 trees. But at level 1, 10k experience is going to get me to like level 9. That'd be such a huge level jump for the early game. This is why I didn't buy all the DLC stuff. Because like, so in Ys 8 and 9, I bought those packs. I used them. But what I ended up doing was using the experience stuff later in the game on the characters that I wasn't using as much, that weren't leveling as fast. I would use them to keep them, have them upkeep with the rest of the party.
That'll do it.
Have I seen things? Is that lava? I guess that explains why the air upstairs felt so lukewarm. Better watch your step in here, shield brother.
Dodge this!
Oh, vitality elixir.
A rare.
Gotta be strong to survive.
Find. Let's make tracks. Fire in the hole!
What was behind me? Is that another mushroom?
Have you? In raw. Can you keep up? This one's strong.
Is it?
Dodge this! Can you keep up?
These big enemies really do not like pentagrams, so...
Get ready! Archbringer! Get ready! Archbringer! Can you keep up? Disintegrate!
Nobody but a mono wielder would have even a prayer of making it through here. Which gets me thinking about all those antiques scattered around Obelia Gold. Might be they have some connection to this island.
Looks like that worked. Go time, Karja!
Dodge this!
Take it!
Can't beat me!
Not that he even needs the crystals, but sure.
Let's catch our breath. Hut! Hut! Can you keep up? Hut! Hut!
Nope, got all the crystal clusters. Oh wow. Oh, you can't, apparently, monoride does not work over
Looks
lava.
like a sturdy one. Go time, car crumble! Slice and dice! Hit through! Fire in the hole!
Nice work, Adel!
Get ready! Archbringer! How's this? Slice and dice! Archbringer!
I really hope that skill level, like, I can understand you still having to, like, level up and unlock skills, but I really hope that your skill mastery level is maintained in New Game Plus. Because if you can go up to 1,000%, there's no way you're realistically doing that in one playthrough. Like, I can't imagine you doing it. It also seems so viciously unnecessary.
Switch! Yeah! Hup, yeah! Oh, lucky me! Yeah!
Keep trying to think that I can cross it.
Yeah!
A rare find! Stack it! Stack it! do it. Looks valuable. There. There. Heads up. There. Heads up.
With the last chest in the entire game.
Looks valuable.
Oh no, sorry, that's not the last chest in the entire game. That's this one here. And that's the key I just got for it.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Three almighty dawnings. Is that the strength one?
Valuable.
Attain 100% total discovery. Let's go. Just got the achievement. Yeah, it's the strength one. Interesting that there's no break one.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Alright, let's go talk to Dogi to get the discovery rewards.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
All right. No. Here.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. If I get the last armor from Runestones, Vitality was the only thing I was missing.
All right, let's go!
Should be a good spot to rest.
We're at the deepest part now, but what even is this place?
A barrier of magma and land-borne heat. Explains a lot. That's why he felt the need to lure the witch here specifically. Though I imagine it was first meant to be another Mana training ground.
Canute. What now?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm only here to stand witness. Whether you rise to the occasion or get laid low, there'll still be cleanup to handle after.
As if I care. So? Where's the witch this is all about?
Astrid.
Huh? Snow?
Karja, watch out!
Aye. Here comes trouble.
Astrid still has 2 book entries. We don't know much about her.
Now that's a fearsome chill. There's Our Lady of the Hour.
She who destroyed the Norman homeland.
Never mind.
Children of man, be ye Normans?
You want to put
If
it
you
that
want
way.
to put it that way.
Hang on. Are we shield brethren or aren't we? You're as Norman as the best of us now.
In that case, perish.
That's a fine how do you do?
Guess the seal's down for good.
I don't think we can afford to bide our time on this one. Oi! It was you who robbed us Normans of our homeland, right? Because if that's the way it is, then on behalf of every one of our kin, we're bringing you your reckoning right here and now!
The blood of Norman.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think this is gonna last very... She's level 99 too, and I'm still fucking obliterating her.
Ones such as you must align
Nice try! Nice try! Nice try!
Man, you make the timing on that real easy.
Take this! Dodge this! Arc-Breaker! Slice and dice! Arc-Breaker!
This has to have multiple phases, right? Like, this can't just be the only fight.
Rhyme, take thee, Norman.
Oh, Adel has to fight alone now?
Now we've got you! Might not stack up to your icy chill, but let's see how you like this!
There's no shot that was the only fight. This is still not any better, but... Does they really need to draw boobs with, like, points on them on a dragon?
Can you keep up? Get ready!
Yeah, I figured it's gonna be every every 25%, it looks like.
You ready?
Let's make an end of this.
Right now. Here I go.
Switch! Slice and dice! Sprayer! Get ready! Sprayer! Get ready! Disintegrate!
Now that's just plain foul. Get down here, you liver blizzard!
Just gotta stick it out for now. Has to slip up sooner or later.
Keep those eyes peeled, shield brother.
Shield brethren, together!
Easy shot! Bullseye!
Come on! Now's our chance to strike back!
Dismiss me not, Norman scum!
Give it a break! How's this?
My remembrance song.
Alright, last armor phase.
Flatten! You're sneaker! Get down here, you lily liver blizzard!
Just gotta stick it out for now. Has to slip up sooner or later.
Pathetic! Can't catch me!
Blind rage! In the name of those gods under the sky! Get gone, these fool mortals!
I didn't get the counterattack, but I did at least get her off out of the sky.
You ready? Trouble! Here I go!
I was hoping.
Dodge this!
Take this! Switch slice and dice! Sprayer!
State. How could I? It all eludes me so.
The power's going amok!
Nothing we can't handle.
Fortune favors the bold! Payback for destroying our homeland! Normans of Valhalla! It's done at last. Skeeter. She didn't make it easy. We pulled through by the skin of our teeth.
Ragnar, is that?
Huh?
Ragnar no longer lives.
No longer lives.
No longer.
My gratitude, Normans of the future.
Hey! We still got more talking to do!
Ragnar, 'tis my turn to go where thou art.
I was thinking like she looked kind of Grieger-esque, so I was wondering if maybe she just got corrupted by Grieger power. Something akin to like what happened with Rollo, right? Bringing to bear our best mana prowess, we upreared here sight of our ultimate battle. With molten rock rivers that run below ground, is trap laid to seal the Sunfrost's power. Bitter rest enemy, we then bait towards us, which is tethered, a triumph overdue. She into furnace of earth fire been cast, belike would all have wound every wit to an end. But no foreguess had I of what followed anon, when came to my knowledge her character true, who was the goddess Yule, gracious-hearted, she who whilom to our folk proclaimed winter's advent. In terms of gods, we deemed the most deeply familiar amongst the Pantheon, her place is abreast Har. By means of a curse placed by caster unknown, a goodly Yule had been made part of grandiose coven. Helpless to remedy our rampaging goddess, we neither could summon the nerve to fell her. I, charged perforce with making choice most stark, elected to lock her in this land away. Emboldened thereafter, I embarked afresh in efforts to bring back her erstwhile self. Soul lead lies in region our roots were plucked from, bound by ice and blankets of light. Thus it is needed to northways set bearing the thitherward, head to homestead once more, to the place declined to such polar extremes that nary one grass blade can grow today. Since no wise can be warranted safe return, voyage shall consist of volunteers alone. Should strength be spent gone for our goal is met, then I fledgling Normans of the future beseech. Prithee in my steed put to peace solace that goddess deformed who defies recognition. One legacy more I would leave you further, the dream which we failed to fulfill in our time. Such wise dreaming of my native soul reclaimed, Ragnar the Red puts to record these words.
Wait, the Snowfrost Witch is actually Yule?
You know of her?
Heard of, more like. From my mom. They say she's a gentle goddess who once heralded the coming of winter a long time ago. And that was her. But how did it happen?
Is it right for us to defeat her?
Don't give me that face. The situation forced our hand.
Okay, you two.
Canoe. Still set on checking the runestone?
Now I see.
Not sure what there is to see. But are you good and satisfied? Then let's get down to business. No regrets. Oh, come on. You actually forgot? Sorry to say. The witch didn't take Rollo down with her the way you hoped. That makes this the part where you step in and finish the job. Your words.
Hmm? Ah, you're still on about that? I'm over it.
What?
Now then, about time to head back over to Bertai.
Hold it right there! You seriously expect me to let bygones be bygones just like that?
Well, why not? No point putting ourselves out for a fight that's been rendered moot.
Oh, so suddenly it's moot? After all your bluster and build-up?
Are we better off this way?
It's the principle of the thing!
Good to know you still some oomph in you at least. Anyway, I'd better go have Astrid ready our return ship. Trudged all this way to Obelia Gulf just to be left out in the cold. Almost as if you predicted these two would come.
Look, waltzing up and telling me you want to go back to Bertai doesn't mean I can snap and make it happen. The ship coming to pick us up will still be a while yet.
What?
Furthermore, do you really think you've said all that needs saying? How about giving these two a little more of the backstory that led to this whole thing?
And waste all that energy? No chance. What difference would an explanation even make?
It's that lack of common courtesy that gives everybody around you the wrong idea. What difference would it make? How about the fact that it makes extra work for me?
Astrid's got it plenty tough herself, huh?
So, about how this all got started. Knut found Ragnar's journal at an abbey in Bertai.
He did touch on that a bit.
The way it's written, Ragnar still cared about Yule even after imprisoning her. Ever since Knut read that, he's been dead set on tracing Ragnar's trail.
Huh? But why?
Why, indeed.
Is he a descendant of Ragnar?
After leaving Erland Island, Ragnar arrived in Bertai. There, he set up a base of operations, dedicating himself from then on to gathering information on our homeland. Though the evidence shows he left his tracks all across the North Sea. From one point of the North Sea to another, like I just said. Eventually, though, he arrived at a place called Greenland.
Greenland? Jog my memory?
It's the name of a wide expanse of land north of Bertai. My guess is that he set off from there toward our homeland, even further off.
Oh, is it supposed to be Greenland?
A desolate waste unfit for human life, the way I hear it. There's no telling how close the man got to solving the mystery of our homeland. Still, it's more than fair to call his actions emblematic of Norman pride, a part of our history. But as Karj is well aware, Bertai is right in the thick of war right now. And at the rate it's going, those traces of the past could end up getting stamped out for good.
That's why I just had to find out the life Ragnar led, to keep our proud Norman history going strong, baby! Well, did I get the gist of it?
Not a fan of how slack-jawed you make me sound.
Oh, boo. It's a lot more straightforward than the source material.
So that was... Wait. Something just clicked. Is that what's driving you to bring the fight in Bertai to an end?
Is it? On some level, maybe. But my motivations won't fit into that neat a box. And there's also my family's situation to consider, don't you know?
So from the start, monitoring the Balta Sea Force was never your goal.
Just think of that as incidental. Feels a whole lot better to strike your to-dos off the list in one go.
The most important of which was checking up on your baby cousin so you could put your worries to rest, no?
Knut was worried. About me?
Remember the very first time you two fought together in Bretagne? Fact is, the hurt that he might have caused you then has kept him up at night ever since.
Has it really?
Oh, Astrid, why don't you take a long walk off a short pier and swim back to Bretagne?
Hard pass. Seriously though, what made you change your mind about leaving all of a sudden? I mean, you're the one who started out insisting we watch over her until the whole Rollo thing got sorted.
Yeah, what can you do? He's always been fickle like that.
Actually, that's off the mark, Karja. You just decided she and Adel could handle themselves just fine.
Huh? For real?
I mean it this time, Astrid. Into the water and back to Bretagne with you.
Meanie.
So wait, that means I finally earned Knut's...
Does it though?
Well, it wasn't all that clear cut, but I'm just gonna spin it the positive way. And as far as the Norman homeland goes, let's you and me go see it together someday, Shield brother.
Yes, promise.
Great! I'll hold you to it. Of course, there are things I've got to take care of before any of that.
Best get out there and...
1 second.
Coming up short just means Obelia Gulf's annexation into Danish territory is all. And that has its own pluses. So no pressure.
Would it kill you to show some genuine support for once? Even if helping directly is off the table, we'll still be right here cheering you on.
One last thing, Knut.
What?
Thanks a bundle. Got a few loads off my chest now. Time to move, Shield brother.
Yeah, there's all the rune stones.
That just about does it.
Oh, and all quests complete and defeat Yule. I just got 3 achievements right there. Oh, 50 luck, damn. Man, I wonder what it would be like if you could actually just equip, like, if you could get enough of these to just equip them all. That'd be kind of crazy. Probably still not worth it, though.
Mono, go ahead. Take a crack at it.
Alright, we got new challenges here. Let me get my cheats back open. Like I'm gonna do them legit. I didn't do any of the current ones legit. All right.
Fight on. I'm rooting for you.
Time for some training. Flames, pierce through!
And that's what us Mana wielders can do.
You really went all out, huh?
You set a new
Shield,
record.
sister.
Congrats. Alrighty, do your best.
Okay, come and get me. Disintegrate!
what us Mana wielders can do.
We really went all out.
You set a new record.
Sister.
Congrats.
I've gone on record many times stating how much I
Right on.
literally
I'm
hate
rooting
and do
for
not
you.
care about time
for some
trials, or at
training.
least most of them.
Flames, pierce through! Time to strike back! How's this? Crumble! Time to crumble! Coming to him!
And that's what us Mana wielders can do.
We really went all out, huh?
Talk about a
sister.
peak performance. Come back and try. Fight on. I'm rooting for you.
Time for some training. Flames, pierce through!
Then I'm gonna have to do this all as, do them all again as the singles.
Talk about a peak performance.
And then I have to check the Mana Ride race, like the races and stuff. I highly doubt there's too
Fight
many
on.
more of those,
I'm
though.
rooting for you.
Time for some training. Flames, pierce through!
And that's what us Mana
Oh,
wielders
these
can
Zol
do.
ones. I think these are the remaining mutant ones that, I need to fight. These ones here, so I guess these are the black ones.
Alrighty, do your best.
Okay, come and get me.
Now, thankfully, you don't have to get S rank to get their beast re-entry. You just have to kill them, right? So,
And we've still
it's not
got
impossible to
room
get
grow.
entries. It's just you might not get S rank doing
Set
it.
a new record.
Unless you're me and you're cheating to basically insta-kill everything.
Fight on. I'm rooting for you.
Time for some training. Flames, pierce through! And we've still got room to grow.
I'll teach Canute to make light of me. Talk about a peak performance. Come back. Alrighty, do your best.
Time for some training. Disintegrate!
Alright, now to do all that again as Adel, as if I didn't already do it as Adel. The only tricky one will be the one with armor.
Talk about a peak performance. Come back. Fight on. I'm
Deirdre will have an easier time.
Okay, come and get me. Flames, pierce through! That was a great match.
You set a new record. Congrats.
Now I could turn on a break-related achievement, I just don't want to.
Fight on. I'm rooting for you.
I'll probably still
Okay,
kill him fast enough.
Come and get me.
Ignis Cracker is the highest break skill Adel gets. I'll leave it on specifically just because it's the highest break skill I have, and the other skill I'm not particularly using as much anymore since I got Arcbringer.
Fight on. I'm rooting for you.
Time for some training. Run away! Ignis Cracker! Ignis Cracker! Run away! Ignis Cracker! Run away! Run away! Run away! Ignis Cracker! Ignis Cracker! Incinerate! Ignis Cracker! Incinerate!
I blocked.
Burn away! Incinerate! Incinerate! Ignis Cracker! Burn away!
It'll still be S range.
Fighting solo's not so bad sometimes.
Talk about a peak performance. Come back and fight on. I'm rooting for you.
Time for some training. Flames, pierce through! That was a great match.
Talk about a peak performance. Come back and... Alrighty, do your best.
Time for some training. Flames, pierce through! Fighting solo's not so bad sometimes.
Talk about a peak performance.
Alright, I got 3 more here.
Alrighty, do your best.
Time for some training. Flames,
I'm kind of surprised though that, like, granted, it's not like it was DLC in this or anything, but I'm kind of surprised they made Olin Island a part of the 100%.
You set a new record. Congrats. Alrighty, do your best.
Time for some training. Flames, pierce through! That was a great match.
Talk about a peak performance. Come back and... Alrighty, do your best.
Okay, come and get me. Flames, pierce through! That was a great match.
You set a new record. Congrats.
Alright, Karja, your turn.
Do your best. I'll beat you to a pulp. Heads up! You ready? Take it! Blood is boiling. Winner is me.
It's going to be a bit slower than Adel, but this is the range skill I have, and it's the one I'm using.
Fight on. I'm rooting for you. I'll beat you to a pulp.
Let's get this rolling.
And the winner is me. Talk about a peak performance. Alrighty, do your best. All Father hard. Be my witness.
Let's get this rolling.
To end it! Sticker!
Blood is boiling.
Move aside! Move aside!
Blood is boiling.
Move aside!
So the thing is, that the Y skill with the hammer has higher break, but the attack speed of the other one was better. And it only had slightly less break, so it was just more beneficial for me to just spam that one.
Alrighty, do your best. I'll beat you to a pulp.
Let's get this rolling.
And the winner is me. Talk about a peak performance. Come back.
Yeah, it's a good thing I came back for all this, because it'll allow me to literally just have everything done across the board, and then I will get the B3 entry during the finale, because obviously the final boss counts. And then the
Alrighty, do your best.
sorry. And then I'll get the
And the winner is me. You've set a new record. Congrats. on. I'm
And
rooting
then
for you.
I'll get the entry ones after that.
You ready? Take this! Blood is boiling!
And the winner
Talk to the 6 people that I have to after the
You've set a new record. Congrats! Fight on. I'm rooting for you.
All Father Hard, be my witness!
You ready? Blood is boiling!
Yeah!
Alright, the last of the Colosseums.
The winner is me!
Talk about
There's
a
no
peak
achievement tied to this, is there?
Come back.
Like, complete all Colosseum battles?
Go
No.
ahead. Take a crack at it.
Oh my god, there's so many and I don't like it. Sorry, I'm just looking at the achievements here. Because I just want to make sure that there's, like, no achievement tied to... So there is 0 achievement tied to doing these, which leads me to not want to do them. This would be useful, like, if you needed that limitless courage, or if you wanted to get the treasure trove charts, but all that seemingly does is just get you more shit that you don't need. If you wanted another egoless dawning. There's no treasure chart achievement or anything like that. These are literally just for fun and for additional loots. There's nothing else you get from these. So I'm not even gonna bother.
All right.
Okay, so if we check journal, in the sagas, we have the last one. And then if we go to here... So yeah, so we have the Snow Frost Witch and Yule. Yeah. The Dark Power ones. Oh yeah, I had to physically talk with her to get that. To get the fiance's dying wish. Did I miss his affinity, his tier 1 affinity? Oh, it's just the runestones, right? Okay. I got scared there for a second. I'm like, fuck.
Okay, let's go.
That would probably make sense because why it's labeled as the first one is because it's the first thing he asks you to do.
But a lot.
You have to give me an item I've already had for a long time. And he gave me an... Oh, no, wait. He gave me an Aurora Cloak EX. So it's the same thing, but with 50 luck. And then, like, these are... All these EX things I just grabbed are these things, but just with slightly better stats to them. It's literally the same item, but then just with a stat boost.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Hup! Mana wielders. Up for a match with Canute, are you?
I don't know, part of me kind of feels like I at least want to go for A's just to get, like, these maps and stuff. I'd really like to get all the maps.
Okie dokie.
Fuck it.
Are
As long as I get A, I'm fine.
Okay. May the best racer win. Catch me if you can.
I won't hold back.
Easy breeze.
Whoops. What a view.
I'm not going to worry about S ranks, though, if there's no achievements tied to it, and I don't get any materials that are actually worth getting. Oh, got S.
Look who's been up in her game.
What do you want to do next? Okie dokie. Let's... Victory or bust! Catch me if you can! Gotta bounce back!
Like I said, I just care about getting A. I'm not going to be spending fucking forever on this. If I fall off my board, boo-hoo. It's almost like Genshin, where it's like the event rewards only give you the events give you the good like primo gem rewards up to what they think is just appeasable for everyone to get, and then everything above that is just if you can do better. So you just get like bonus rewards for
This feels great!
Man, I wouldn't want to redo this one anyway. This was fucking hell. I fell off like 20 times.
Look who's been up in her game.
Yeah, I found it's basically impossible to get S rank in these if you fall off your board.
Okie dokie.
The bonus you lose for falling off the board is literally like.
May the best racer win.
What the fuck?
I won't hold back.
Fuck off!
I ought to pick up the pace.
It launched me into the fucking wall, you piece of shit!
Sure, you're not overdoing it.
Great, so I'm not getting the off the board bonus, and I came in last.
Yep.
So yeah, D.
Sounds about right.
I didn't want to click no.
What do you want to do next?
Why do menus like that pop up so fucking
Okie
quickly?
dokie.
Off we go.
These four are going to be the ones that make me the angriest. I already know it. I'm not even gonna try to get bonuses and stuff. I'm just gonna try and get for speed. Fuck off. Fuck off!
You snooze, you lose.
I won't hold back.
Easy breezy.
Guess I ought to pick up the pace.
I won't hold back.
Catch me if you can.
Because I think just...
First place.
What?
So good.
Way to go, Karja!
Nope. I don't care.
Good job. Hope you had a good time.
I don't care. Not unless there's a cheat for points for this thing, but I know there's not, so... All to get a treasure chart that I'm gonna pull up and it's just gonna fucking give me Elden fragments or 5,000 crystals. Like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Are we not supposed to do anything with this painting?
Okay, let's go.
It could give me gear and I don't know, but I'm not gonna put myself through that hell to find out.
Time for a little break.
They not looking. Okay, all done.
All right,
What's
Forge's
next?
finest.
Don't let all...
Okay, he was on the dock, right? I just remembered that I happened to get my hands on some fine herbal tea. Adol Karja, would you like to join me for a cup? First time I've ever had this stuff, but it ain't half bad. I'm glad it's to your liking. It's a little gift I had sent from my hometown as a way to thank you both for your cooperation with the runestones. We found a lot of them. Indeed you did. We were able to uncover more than I'd ever dreamed. Here behind Rollo of the Bloody Seas and his idyllic duchy of Norgrad, for instance, as well as the resolve, fortitude its people showed in the face of annihilation, leading all the way to the origins of Karnak. Through these revelations, I am now more convinced than ever, Gillians and Normans can indeed live together in harmony. I know I said it was some pipe dream, but now we've got proof that it happened. Makes me start to think I can believe it myself. But actually making it a reality is gonna take a few trips to hell and back. The fact that you even concede there's a chance is a massive step in the right direction. Now that we know it's possible, all that's left to do is press on, and I'll make it my life's work to see it through. It was quiet resolve. Do excuse me. Suppose all this has me a tad decomposed. I think it's time you came clean. Seriously, what's your deal? No run-of-the-mill priest is this good with a sword. And what's it all for in the end of the day? Suppose what I truly want is to honor their souls. My beloved teacher, friends, students, all of whom were beckoned to heaven on that fateful day. Suppose the time is right to tell you to. It was 30 years ago. A faction of Normans attacked the monastery where I had been raised. As a result, the lives of every person I held dear were stolen away. And yet many of my brothers and sisters who perished hailed from the north. They were Normans, the same as our assailants. There were Normans living there. Whether it was those fleeing the cold wave that befell their lands, or those who were displaced but for their own reasons, the monastery was a sanctuary for any such people in need. I won't pretend we didn't have our share of conflicts, but I grew up alongside them all the same. Explains why you know so much about Normans. Although our cultures may differ, we were still able to understand one another as fellow human beings. And as human beings, we were also equal in death. I suppose I'm doing all this because I cannot reconcile myself. I want to believe those days were more than a fleeting illusion. My apologies. It would seem I forgot myself a tad. So that's why you want to find harmony. I'm the one in the wrong here for writing you off as delusional. Just don't pay it any mind. Incidentally, began to work as a monastery after the event, traveling from country to country. In doing so, I came across a variety of local legends, each as delightfully quaint as the last. Oh, pardon. Seems a fly snuck in here. No, little fellow, you mustn't wander so carelessly. See that? You pinched the thing by its wings. Reach this level. See, what's with this guy? Oh dear, the tea has gone cold. Shall I make us a new pot? For this, they had a second cup while enjoying a good conversation with the priest. Apparently, he learned swordsmanship from a certain gladiator while staying in Espani. Is that like going to be a hint? Are we going to Espani for Ys 11?
What fun that was! So long as there are those like yourselves around. Let's keep our spirits high and press onward, shall we?
There you go, max out affinity with all characters. So that leaves me with how many achievements left? Let's see. I have 6 achievements left. I know one of them is the difficulty achievement, which I'm gonna have to play through the entire game to get. Come on. Come on! Sorry. So log all people's entries, log all battle entries, those are coming up. One is probably just story related, like beat the story. Oh, there's another one. Let me do this on... do I actually have enough to do this? I just need one with 10 lines. Yeah, this one has 10 lines, right? I do not. That'll be easy to do. Alright, let's head to Lilia's shell. I need to activate all 10 dark abilities.
Please allow me to assist you.
But this will be super easy. I just simply need...
Here you
That'll
are.
do.
Now then, go.
There it is. Activate all mana abilities of darkness. And if you're curious... Oh wow, there's EX versions. Damn. That'd probably be how you get like the peak of it all. But to grind those would be impossible, I imagine. I don't even know if you could craft them. And even then, would it still be better than what these can give?
Please allow me to assist you. Now then, go.
Alright, let me double check achievements. Alright, so there's 2 hidden achievements. Yeah, okay, I got that one. There's a story one. So we have 5, right? Oh, no, never mind. Yeah. So it's all people, all battle, story, nightmare difficulty, and then complete all achievements. Those are the last 5. So I can get the remaining 4 just by playing, and then I just gotta beat the game on nightmare. Which, like I said, I will not be doing on stream.
Switch! Okay.
All right. I'm glad I double checked on that because
Let's catch our breath.
I would have missed out on that dark one.
Ah, you've arrived at last. This place is vaguely reminiscent of my homeland. Winters longer than I could hope to fathom. Summers that pass in the wink of an eye.
By the way, before we continue this, I am going to edit the stream title to be finale. Because this is literally all that's left to do. Sorry, just clearing some notifications really quick here. Let's have it on auto here.
The fleeting skies of the latter were much the same as the one we see above us.
I brought Karja with me.
So you did. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This the old-timer, Adol?
As I thought, it truly is you, Rolo, my dear husband.
Huh?
Leela, how long has it been? You've suffered in countless ways on my account. And to top it off, I've grown gray and decrepit with age. I was convinced I lacked the dignity to so much as look you in the eye.
Don't be ridiculous. All this time, I assumed you were no longer of this world.
Rolo? The Rolo?
No, that proves my theory.
You saw this coming? He'd have to be at least 100 years old.
Over 140 or so, in fact. Though I've long ceased keeping count. It was my unfinished business that stopped me from shuffling off this mortal coil.
Unfinished business? Actually, that reminds me. Why did you disappear after the Grieger laid waste to your country?
The Grieger? Ah, yes. You speak of the malevolent beings born of the Sea King's throne.
Pardon? Where did you get that idea?
So, you never noticed either, Leela. From here, one can witness the state of the world for what it is.
That's why
the true nature of the Sea King's throne is that of the latent power within the unconscious minds of man. In particular, humanity's innate ability to forge the world around them.
What do you mean by that?
Take a moment to contemplate. The world, as humans know it, exists by way of human thoughts and emotions. Therefore, it is the perceptions of the people in any given time and place that compose the world. Should the world ever change, it is because the hearts and minds of man have changed.
I guess that makes some amount of sense.
But then what need was there to prepare a physical throne?
That is where my understanding ends. Perhaps the gods thought to provide man a means by which to realize his own gifts. The throne that crumbled to dust, I'd wager, was nothing more than a simple armchair.
A mere chair? If that is indeed the case, why do you say it was the throne that brought forth the Grieger?
Those who reside in the lands of Obelia Gulf are pervaded by a deep-seated conception that by no means can they effect change, or that by no means do they wish to. It is those human sentiments that comprise the deathless Grieger in their purest form.
The Grieger are caused by man?
And those feelings of being unable to change things, or having no desire to. That's what keeps him from dying?
Yes, this was as present in the nation I founded as it is in the present age. In times of peace, man wishes for his tranquil days to last in perpetuity. Conversely, in times of strife, he elects to avert his eyes and weather the storm.
That also makes sense when you consider the three Grieger, the Trident. One would change the humans into Grieger, physically changing them. One sought the story and the twists and turns, and that he was so invested in your character, in Karja and Adel's journey, because it was different, because it was pushing beyond the boundaries and the norms. And then the last guy was all about fighting the strong. Very few people were strong. Very few people sought to get stronger. Right? All three of them affected change or saw change in a different way. At least that's my interpretation.
Although he possesses the power to forge the world, he corners himself into stagnation. Such individuals are the ones who unconsciously give rise to the Grieger.
Does that go for the trident too?
Yes, they are fundamentally the same, albeit somewhat different in origin. From the very beginning, my mother had been incapable of bearing a child. Having married into the house of the Jarl, however, failure to provide an heir would not be brooked. In her desperation, my mother called upon Loto in prayer, and at last I was conceived.
Wait, Loto?
Not one of the gods?
Yes. Even amongst the Pantheon, he is considered a maverick.
I was always taught never to pray to Loto.
That is because Loto is a god who engenders chaos. Some rumors even hold that it was he who drove the Normans out of their homeland.
What?
Oh, is he the one that cast the curse on the witch?
Chaos can bring about weal just as much as it does woe. Thus do people continue to implore his aid.
Yeah, chaos isn't
as had been
inherently
done
bad.
in
Chaos
eras
enacts
past.
change.
It is for this
Change is
reason
what, and
that
change
he
is
is
the
disparaged by
determination of
other
survival.
gods as a divine evil.
Quite so. In response to my mother's pleas, Loto implanted 3 malices into her womb. Such is the story of how I was born.
That's just...
Upon first learning of this, I resented my mother. But in retrospect, I am grateful. After all, she had been willing to go to such lengths to wish for my birth. And then, we have Leela, who awakened my inner self slumbering within the depths of my subconscious.
Rolo.
It must be acknowledged, however, that this very act is what brought about the great calamity in all of its tragedy. I am of a mind to put an end to these malices with which I am one. And quashing malice born of humanity necessitates humans of equal strength.
You wouldn't. You mustn't.
Trident, return to me. I stand before you as your true liege and master.
Stop this! The malice! No! No!
Nearly lost myself there.
Rolo?
Those devils could not be vanquished at the time of the Great Calamity. I had my reasons, you see, for whiling my days away in Beevrost. The collective unconscious of humankind. My aim was to devitalize the malices bit by bit, and at the same time...
I'm getting a vision in my head.
Just is in danger.
Those who not only confront the malice born of their unconscious, but prevail against it. It is with their futures that I cast my lot.
Gren just...
Conquering malice requires the strength of will and mind to envision what you aspire to, and be certain you will realize it. The key lies not in cold calculations, but rather the courage to believe in oneself, even in the absence of rational grounds. Adol, that blade you have come to acquire, the Haim's Kringla. It embodies the very courage you and your companions have gained over the course of your journey. Adol, Karja, now is the time for you to strike me down!
If that's really what you wish for.
It is. All was in service of this moment.
You're on. But on one condition.
What might that be?
Leela, you play for his side.
What?
There, Gramps. This round, you and Leela get to fight as a team.
Adol. Karja.
Hell's bells! Ha! I couldn't ask for anything better! Lucky for me, the ones who made it to this isle were two stout young souls like yourself. Leela.
Yes.
So that's your true form. A mermaid.
Adol. Karja. Thank you both.
So it kind of ended up
We're
looking
really
up
in
the.
for it
I
now,
knew
huh?
Leela
You
was
won't
going
go
to be
holding that against me,
in the
right?
battle entry, so I knew we were gonna fight her. I didn't see this coming though. I didn't know Rolo was gonna de-age, and I didn't know she was gonna transform into a mermaid.
Here it is. The point our journey's been leading up to. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Nope.
Let's go,
And
Shield
we're
brother.
we're the most overpowered we can possibly be.
Conquer the malice of this world! To think that after a century, we'd be standing shoulder to shoulder like this. I'm sorry for what happened all that time ago, Leela.
You needn't give it a second thought, my love. Adol. Karja. The two of us will come at you with every fiber of our beings.
When we've beaten you, all the more worth it. Right, Adol?
Excellent strike!
Shield brethren, together!
Brace yourselves!
Are you alright, my love?
I'm managing to retain control of myself, thanks to you. That alone, however, will not be enough to stop Rolo with the bloody shield. Expect... See how this treats you!
Go forth!
Georgia!
This is...
Incredible.
Very amusing, Adol, Karja! To think that a lifetime spent tossed about by the whims of fate could end with an encounter against ones of your caliber! Harbi! No, I'd go so far as to say Loto be praised! Now where were we?
Let us make this a clash for the ages.
So then now we're in the final phase. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. No, we're not.
Take this! House this! Take this! Crumble! Take this! House this! How's that? We go, Lila! Yes! Crumble! Nowhere to run! It broke through! Something's wrong!
No escape.
There, all better. Thanks for the food.
Why not?
It broke through.
Probably make some of this easier after a point.
Heed my summons.
No escape. No prey has ever escaped my grasp alive.
Dodge this. Time to end this. Slice aside the final stretch.
Oh, miss again.
Crumble! Crumble! They broke through.
No prey has ever escaped my grasp alive.
Shield gathering together.
He just summoned the sword back?
You all right?
Yes, my love.
Take this! It's time to end this!
Water spirits of Obelia, gather to me!
Heed my summons!
My grasp alive.
It's time to end this! Get ready! Bring it! Take this!
Try this on the side. You've done it. At last.
Is it over?
Our cups are
Karja.
gone?
Adol. Thank you.
Mom?
Elena. Could it be that her resolve materialized into those shackles through...
Her own doing, yes. By way of the world-forging gift all humans innately possess. There is yet more to her strength of will and mind. In weaving a bond between Karja and Adol, it served as a major guiding force toward this outcome.
It just goes to show. Our journey found support in all shapes and sizes. Adol! Your sword!
Man, it
That
happened at the end of the
sword was
game.
also your latent power, a manifestation of the potential residing in each of you. With its purpose now fulfilled, it has returned to its proper place. For so long, I have bided my time for those who could lay me low. Humans are weak, but it is for this reason that they are yet capable of much and more. Where once I regarded this quality with contempt, in the end, I do so in admiration.
Gramps.
Well, Adol, what say we conclude by revealing the answer? The contents of that emptied chest were my greatest treasure. I trust that you recall my saying this as well as the riddle I posed.
Of course I do.
That sword you were wielding, the Heimskringla, embodied your respective potentials. My greatest treasure is none other than you. You are the promise this world holds.
Rolo.
Oh. It would appear that they've finally come to whisk this old man away. The time we spent on this isle together, Adol, was nothing short of irreplaceable. And Karja, I've caused you such hardship.
Gramps.
So it's really goodbye then?
Well, naturally. I'm already 100 and... what was it again?
143 years old, my love.
Ah, yes. How could I forget? Fret not, even should we part. Our bonds endure.
Are you all right?
Thank you, Leela, for letting me make the best of my life. At last, I will see for myself what wonders await in Valhalla. Adol, Karja, remember these words well. Humans can forge the world. Of this much, I am certain.
Rolo? My dearest.
Part of me was wondering if Lilo is going to go with them or not. But I guess she's going to stick around. Here it is, complete chapter 10 and reach the epilogue. And then got all battle entries as well. So there's 6 people I need to talk to in the epilogue. Let me just pull this up.
If you please.
Viking funeral. I like how they kept, like, Karja's back.
founder of Nordics.
Karja's design
Go with the
looks
love and
so
grace of the
weird
gods.
because she still has the
Gods,
cosmetics
huh?
on,
Makes you
but
wonder
also
how Rolla
like her
felt about being at
default.
their mercy.
Not too thrilled if I had to guess. But from what I gather, the man lived a life worth commemorating. Valkyria, guide his majesty to Valhalla, to Har's hallowed halls.
He'll be missed.
Aye. He carried the weight of the world on his shoulders. An incredible old-timer through and through.
Adol, Karja, no turn of phrase could ever express the depth of my gratitude. But even still, I thank you deeply. The memory of his parting smile is one I will forever hold. That we could arrive at this closure is more than I dared hope.
Wasn't nearly enough to pay back what he's done for us, if you ask me. But on a lighter note, what's next for you, Leela?
That is yet to be decided. My simple wish is to continue keeping vigil over these lands he sought to preserve. The only question is what form that endeavor should take. Incidentally, Adol, you'll be departing soon after this, yes? Are you alright with that, Karja?
I'll admit, I considered trying to hold him up at first. But the thing is, it takes awareness to grow as a person, and you can't be aware of much unless you take the steps to learn more. Now I know that adventures are something Adol just can't go without. So I don't think tying him down will do him any favors. Not being joined at the wrist anymore will take some adjusting to. But I think this is what my mom was getting at when she let us out of her cuffs.
By that token, one could see this as your liberation as well. Now is your chance to take life by the reins, as Ilena might say.
Yeah, that's why I'm working out some plans of my own.
I see. More farewells are coming down the line, then.
Aye. But let's not start a pity party about it. Well, Adol, you're headed to Karnak first, right? Let me give you a ride. I've got some business there myself.
Each their own future. The Yee's endings always make
For all
me
of Gran
sad.
and the townsfolk's efforts. They've
Because
still
you
got a
meet
ways
so
to
many
go on
fun
rebuilding.
people, and then you're saying goodbye. And the only thing that makes me somewhat happy is that Doi always goes with Adol. That's the thing that always makes me happy, is that Adol is never alone. There's so many games where the main character moves on to the next adventure, and you leave everyone behind. And you have no friends to tag along with you. Right? Like, in Pokemon, I talked about how the newer movies, like Power of Us, I loved so much more, because sometimes it felt like Ash, Brock, and Dawn, for example. Like, in the Darkrai movie, for example, Brock had barely any involvement in that plot. Like, almost none. So it's just like, it's harder to introduce newer characters when you have to include the older ones too. So in plots like that, you were able to just, like, this is why I Choose You, I feel like didn't work out so well, because all they really tried to do was just replace Misty and Brock with two other characters. And that's why I feel like it didn't really work out very well. But Power of Us in the Zarude movie worked out so well. But at the same time, Ash is alone this time, so he's saying goodbye to people without friends going with him. Right? He doesn't really have anyone besides, like, Pikachu to talk about the memories with. And obviously, Pikachu can't really talk back.
Yeah, this is nothing compared to what they've already accomplished. It shouldn't be long before the passenger liner makes port. Best you join up with Dogi and Dr. Flare and shove off.
Yeah, so there's 6
That's
people
so.
and a hidden lore stone I can check.
Well, how's this then? Ditch the liner, and I'll take you as close to your destination as I can on the Sandras. That way, you won't have to keep to any schedules.
Are you sure?
Look, I'm the one offering, so don't think twice about it. Now get a move on, will ya? I'll be right here waiting.
He's not one of them, but... I wanted to ask if they'd let me run off somewhere before the Romans catch up to me. No matter how deplorable it may seem, I'm going to live on and stick it out as a fugitive. That way I can keep her memory alive too, right here in my heart. Thanks, kid. You have my regard. You give my regards to Karja, right?
I'm getting a little hungry.
I'm trying to specifically... Oh, here's one. Seems the funeral must be over. Suppose this means the kids will be dropping by soon. How nerve-wracking. I hope I don't put my foot in my mouth. Hey now, we should be grateful to him, shouldn't we? He was the one who arranged to send over relief supplies from Balta Island, after all. We wouldn't be able to rebuild the inn otherwise. Perfectly aware. That's precisely why I want to say the right things. Our family's future depends on it, after all. You're absolutely right. I don't thank you so much for everything. It's because of you that we managed to come this far. Please come by again someday. I'm sure Rosa will be waiting for you. Yeah, so these were the last three. Leela, Rollo, and then Rollo of the Bloody Seas. There we go. Great. So, who else are we looking for here? There is one outside the town. Oh, we need to talk to you. You're one. Dawson gave Rafe the chance he needed to finally move forward. I'm sure he can rest in peace knowing that. I want to support him as well, and to do that, I have to get stronger myself. It's not entirely at ease. I'm still not future, but I want to support him, and to do that, I'll have to get stronger. That should be her last one. Well, considering they are now at a 50% survival rate for their family, as cruel as that is to say, supporting each other sounds like a great idea. Snackies, walkies, shinies, sparklies. Oh, did they end up recruiting the white Picards from the island? Why is this guy facing the wrong way? You know, I'm gonna learn how to do even more stuff, and then I'll go on a journey just like you. I hope we can see each other again someday. And that was hers. You could train her. You really alright with this, Mayor? The role of reconstruction foreman goes to you, Dren. Full discretion will be yours to exercise. Hell's yeah, time for us to really get cracking. Note, you're strictly to oversee the actual work sites. I want you to focus on ensuring safety protocols so as to prevent injury. You'll also delay and manage the militiamen sent to assist. I expect thorough reports to both Commander Gulliver and myself. Understood. I can't remember this much stuff at once, though. So I'll ask again later to make sure I got it all straight. We're gonna fix Karnak up good as new, and there's no room to screw this one up. As long as you comprehend that much. The militia will stand guard over the town too. They can't go relying on the Balta Sea Force for everything. Right. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Another important thing too another thing to point out about this game is there was actually more than one town. I know it's a really weird thing to say, but like you had Karnak, Balta Sea Force, what other towns were there? Like towns. We had Anchor Island was a town. Craggle Island, I think, was technically a town as well. What else was a town? Like, this one here, Ribe or Ribe, was technically a town. Not anymore, but it was. Moonview Isle, I think that was technically a town, wasn't it? Like, it wasn't a town, but like that's where the ghost girl was from, right? I think that was it for towns. There actually isn't any towns in the southern part. I only bring that up because, and like this was technically a town at one point too. The only reason I bring that up is because in Ys 9 there was one town at, right, and that was the city, right? Like everything revolved around the city, and in Ys 8 there was technically no town. You had the old city, which I don't actually think had enemies in it. And then you had your base camp. 7 had a lot of towns, though. And I think Memories of Celceta had, like, 3, I think. Right? You had the native tribe area. You had the town on the other side of the strait. Then you had the starting town. It's kind of nice to, like, even though a lot of it was kind of like let's be honest, a little bit cut and paste. It was nice to see it so expansive, and I think they did this game well, right? Like, at least with the Proud version, like adding in all these extra wind current lines through the gold fights, brilliant. Because I couldn't imagine getting around the game any other way. Even if it doesn't seem like a lot, I feel like that was very important. Alright, so that should be the mayor. Though he anticipates a certain degree of error, he appoints Karena's foreman to Karnak's reconstruction sites, opting to trust that his son can handle the task. So we've talked to 4 of them. We just have Kohen and Gunnar left. Gunnar is out in Karnak Sound. Here's Kohen. Fishing boats are rather unsteady, aren't they? Oh, careful though, Missy. By the way, are you sure about this sticking around in Karnak, that is? I mean, your family's free. You're finally free to live the life you want. Now you made a clean break with your family. That is precisely why I chose to remain. After all, it is here where the true love I long for resides. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so glad they built up this little thing here. I was wondering why the Missy wanted to give commercial fishing a try all of a sudden. Does she really mean what she thinks she does? What should I... How do I even... It is a dense sort, and yet, even the aspect of him is charming. There's no need to rush. We have all the time in the world to nurture this bond. Realizing the reason Millet decided to stay in Karnak, he becomes too thoroughly flustered and awkward to even process it. Alright. Time to leave now. Gunner is outside the city. And then you need to head to the lighthouse for the hidden runestone, which isn't tied to any achievement, but it's a nice little piece of information. I have to decide if the extra crit chance is even worth it versus the damage I get. I think I'm gonna keep the crit chance. It's not like it really matters where I am in the game, to be fair. Also, there's no enemies here. I'm looking on the map to try and find a blue dot so I know who I'm talking to here.
We can't go through here.
There he is.
You?
Ah, Adol.
Yeah, weird seeing you here.
Is it? This lighthouse has always been a part of my patrol route. We owe you a great debt for your part in this whole affair. It is due to your efforts that Serenity has returned to Abelia Gulf. You've stated, however, that the Grieger are a darkness that nests within the hearts of men. There is no telling when they will resurface. Veritable curse upon humanity that they are. The world is in the hands of its people. All of us would do well to bear that in mind.
Just gotta send them packing each time.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Throughout the ages, mankind has built its history upon its struggles. And the days yet to come will almost certainly be no different. Now then, much as I would like you to remain with the Balta Sea Force as the Princess's pillar of support, I believe allowing you your freedom will make the future far more storied.
So if only you knew the next set of adventures I get into.
That is to say, I have a feeling we'll meet again someday. Somewhere.
Oh, that will probably foreshadow another meeting.
Allow me to express my
gratitude. You know what? I
pray
think this is leading into.
That your travels be safe.
You know what this would be amazing to lead into? The talked about remake of Ys 5. So as mentioned I've said many times, Ys 5 came out, but it was never localized because Falcom were not happy with they were not perfectly happy with the results of the game and wanted to decide and were gonna fix them. And at this point, they're probably just gonna remake it. They also want to remake Ys 1 and 2 as well, from what I understand. In all honesty, if they made Ys 1 and 2 like this, just without the duo mechanic, that would actually be really fun. Right? Like, you're just playing as Adol, like, that would actually be really cool, I think. Anyway. But Ys 5, so in Ys, what was the game that takes place after 5? I think it's 6. There's that pirate girl that clearly has a crush on Apple. Terra, I believe her name is. I wonder if in the remake of 5 they'll have the Normans, some of the Normans reconnect, and you'll meet like Gunner and Krisha, or not Krisha, sorry, Kirja. Right, that would be really funny. They throw random Easter eggs in all the time, like how in 8 they had a random Easter egg from Celceta out of fucking nowhere. How the hell was Adol on that boat the entire time before realizing that the general was also there until after he saves her on the island? That's crazy to me. Besides, I also love seeing when girls that like Adol get jealous by when they meet other girls that, you know, are associated with Adol. Oh, Jesus. Take that into a burp? That didn't sound good. There we go. Logged all people entries in the journal. Now there is a hidden lore stone in here. I wonder if it's all the way at the end.
Here goes!
An uninscribed runestone stands squarely ahead. I don't know what this says, but the wiki gave me some insight on it.
The cold up north doesn't mess around. How long's it been? 46 years?
If it's been 46 years from this exact... If they're referencing this moment, they would be 63? Or Adol would be 63?
Hard to believe their fleet vanished, just like that. And after achieving their dream, too.
Yeah, it doesn't sit well with me. I smell foul play. You know who always did like to toy with people's fates.
Checks out. Can't well picture her falling by the wayside otherwise. We're gonna want to brace ourselves, though, if that ends up being the case.
Sorry to drag you along on this.
Little late for that now. Besides, even if you begged me not to come, I made her a promise I'm aiming to keep.
Let's hurry ahead, then. We have to make it out of here before sundown.
This is a vision from the future. But it's... I think it's referencing Karja, but it could very well be referencing something else entirely. Vision, was it of the past, or... Yeah, I don't really know what that's referencing, or like, obviously... I'll actually have to walk back. Are you serious? Oh, fuck. So does Adol get to keep the mana? Like, does this explain why he can still do skills and abilities later in later games? Is because he still has mana, or at least a limited amount of it? Like, mana doesn't seem like something that just fades away. Though, evidently, he's going to end up losing the hoverboard, because that's Adol's, like, running joke, is that everything he gets, he loses before the next adventure. The only thing that, because of how they're making the games now, and they keep redesigning Adol for each game, Adol had his classic armor, which you can see in the cosmetics here. His classic armor.
I like it.
Adol had this for Ys 1 and 2. This takes place directly after 2. But he has the armor again in several of the following games. Which tells me he either took it off while he was on the boat, but then where is it? Or like, you know, like, I'm just not sure. Oh, the ghost girl, Nana! Been a while, hasn't it? I didn't expect to see you here. Seeing Karnak mid-restoration brought back some old memories for me. Then the land was ravaged by a terrible flood. We also had to take great pains in order to rebuild. There are ways people, now as before, who rise from each fall and persevere, and I think that's incredible. Living humans truly are a dazzling sort. It turns out. All I can do is watch over things, but I'm still going to cheer them on with all I have. I'm so glad she's doing well. Alright. So that is every achievement, I believe. Let me just double check. I should only have 2 achievements left. Yep. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Thank you so much for everything you've done, Dr. Flare. No. The Desire should be thanking you. This has been quite the edifying experience. And I learned many a lesson from you as well, Dr. Astrid. Don't be ridiculous. You only got to see my bad side this entire time, no doubt. I can vouch for that. Things are sure to stay busy for us for a while longer, but the 2 of us will do our best to manage. And of course, we'll always uphold the guiding principles of the Asteroid Clinic to treat any and all. I wish you every success. Oh, hello there, Adol. That was rather quick. Is your business on Balta Island finally finished? Pretty much. Then I suppose we ought to depart before long. We owe you and Dr. Flare in every way I can think of, Adol. Not just me and my father, either. The same goes for the people of Karnak, the princess, and everyone on Balta Island. It might not have been on purpose, but you brought us together and pointed our way forward. Your adventures do seem to have a way of benefiting those around you, Adol. Probably just a coincidence. Even if it's only by chance people's lives were saved, that can only be a good thing, no? So much has happened, almost too much, you might say. But thanks to it all, Albelia Gulf feels like it's headed in a really positive direction. At the very least, the reconstruction efforts will give us more opportunities to collaborate with Balta Island than ever before. They're a lot more cooperative than they used to be. I had a hunch we'll get a good relationship with them. At the end of the day, the Grieger were born from our own hearts. We'll have to do our best to ensure that never happens. Anyway, we better not hold up Adol and Dr. Flare any longer, Mirabelle. Right, sorry about that. Traveling together with you has given me a treasure to last a lifetime, Adol. I promise to spend my days cherishing each thought and every feeling our journey inspired in me. Take care, Adol. I'll be praying for your safe travels. One thing I want to point out too is that even though they call her Mira a lot, her name is constantly labeled as Mirabelle. However, Rosa is Rosalind, but the game constantly refers to her as Rosa. That's meant to additionally be a nod that girls whose names end in A always fall for Adol. Right? Even though that's not her full name, everyone, like, it's an interesting thing that the game documents it like that, just so you're clear. Adol, they didn't realize it you were back from Balta Island already. You'd be taking the next boat off the island today, right? Came to say goodbye. Oh, really? Well, thanks for making the time. Just thinking of putting on a soup kitchen and handing out food to everybody. Frollo's funeral's over now, then Phil and the others will be coming to help with the reconstruction soon. And Mom and Dad will, huh? Realizes what was happening. Large tears begin to roll down Rosa's cheeks. Oh, darn it. I told myself I was going to see you off with a smile no matter what. The fact that my family is safe, that I was able to make up with my sister, and it's all because of you, Karja. That's why I don't want to let you go. Be back in Karnak someday, maybe, possibly, who knows. I've yet to return to any previous location I've been to so far. Really? Promise? My favorite aspect though is when you get characters like God, what was his name? Guy from Greek in Ys 8. God, I feel bad for Sahad. So Hummel and Sahad specifically are 2 characters you can absolutely meet again, potentially even Rakota as well. Laxia maybe, but Laxia we probably might meet when we eventually end up hitting more Roman areas. Sahad we can easily meet if we head to Greek. Hummel is a transporter, right? Like is that what the name of his job is again? We can transporter. So we can easily meet him again because he can simply just have another job, right? Like, we've seen several characters reappear in multiple Ys games, such as Geese. Geese has appeared in several Ys games. Or Geis, sorry, not Geese. I was misspelling his name, but he was in Ys 6 and 7. And Altago was, what's Altago? Is Altago 5? Yeah, it's Ys 5, Lost Kefin, Kingdom of Sand. From what the wiki said was that this was the game they allowed Adol to jump and wield and swing a sword for the first time, but it was deemed so easy they had to release a hard version of the game. And then it was remade on PlayStation 2, but still never left Japan. It's currently the only game that hasn't been remade by Falcom after the release of Ys 6, and the only main series game that has not received an official English localization. Due to the fact that the game's subtitle isn't in English, like most other entries in the game, and that it hasn't been officially localized yet, is most commonly referred to as Lost Kefin Kingdom of Sand, which the translation used by Falcom themselves and the PC PS2 versions of the game. Ys 5 and the concept of alchemy are referred to several times in Ys 9. So this is the game where, where Adol has knowledge of and this is the region of Zandria. It's located in a boundary between African continent and the Ezria continent. Real-world equivalent is Alexandria. I hope they do something with this game again. Yeah, so this takes place after Ys 3, but before Ys 8. Chronologically. The expert version never got the remake, though. I'm just looking at the expert version because I'm like, I am considering playing the fan translation of Ys 5 on stream. But if if there's no additional story information, then then I will happily consider maybe giving this a try. Maybe I'll do it next. Who knows? I actually kind of want to play it, though, even if it's not an official release. When they actually do an official English release of Ys 5, I could actually make comparisons too. That would be cool. Maybe if I ever play Ys 9 again too, I can understand some of the things they were talking about with knowing about alchemy and stuff too. And supposedly the game's very easy, so I really shouldn't, but this game has been spending many years as the sole entry, the translation description. This game has spent many years as the sole entry in the Ys series, never to be seen in English in any form, and for good reason. The process of hacking this game has been a nightmare and has been plagued with dozens upon dozens of crashes. Said crashes were crippling to the motivation to work the game, but the translation is done now. Enjoy. So I will look into that in the future. I'm gonna rebuild it even better than it was before. I'm gonna keep practicing so I can make tons and tons of delicious food for you. It gets so popular, you know. Don't be silly. We'll make sure there's a room open for you. And it's hard to say goodbye, but I don't want to hold you up. Take care of yourself, Adel, and I'll never ever forget you. Yeah, I'm guessing the funeral's all over now. I've been helping with the reconstruction work, just a little parting gift before we leave. Strange, isn't it? We've only spent a few days in this little town. And then yet at this point, it practically feels like home. Speaking of days, I know like the game didn't take place over days. The game took place over quite a bit of time. But even though the curse on Adel's neck was meant to be a month, it never felt like that came up. It was because all it did was just mean that they couldn't run away from fighting that one particular Trident member. And I guess leaving him for last meant that, but it's not like they ever stressed it near the limit. Like, Adel had a day left before it claimed his life. So I feel like that was probably the loosest thing in the plot. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It's great journeying around like this. Oh, Rafe. Means Rafe is headed somewhere. Could it be? Oh, the grave. Yeah, back from Balta Island already. Here to visit his grave. Yeah, I mean, he did save my life after all. I'll level with you. The mercenary group I joined up with asked me to come back. Sounds like the situation on the front lines along the border isn't looking so hot. I'm going to go back. Just kind of wondering that myself. This isn't like me, but I've been doing a lot of serious thinking. Bren, goofball, said I ought to forgive my old man. How do you feel about that? Don't even get me started. When it comes down to it, my old man drowned himself in drink out of his own personal weakness. So ultimately, he's still the one responsible for Mark's death. I feel that way, and I doubt there's any convincing me otherwise. But then, I think back to my time traveling on the Sandras, and about everything you and Karja told me about Rollo's life. These past few days, it's had me mulling over and over about this and that and this and that. One other thing I'd like to point out too, by the way, is if you didn't do Rafe's final affinity event, you never would have actually, like his dad wouldn't have died, so he probably would be in town somewhere. That's an interesting thing to consider. And at this, and if you had dialogue with Rafe, I imagine Rafe would be all about rejoining the mercenaries to get away. Right? But here he's conflicted because joining would be leaving his mother behind. I bet you anything, they're going to do Ys 11 or like a future Ys game, and you're just going to end up joining this, you're going to have to like find this mercenary group, and it's just going to be Ys, Rafe, and, what's his fucking name? God, why can I never remember any of the playable characters in this series? It's Hawk, but forget his name, like his name. I knew he was Hawk. Kratos, because it's 100% confirmed at the end of Ys 9 that Kratos becomes a mercenary and that he specifically joins up with Geis. Or guesses, or whatever, however you pronounce his name. He's not, I don't know if he's ever been in a oh no, he was. 7 was voiced, right? But yeah, and Rafe's now, like, Adol's just gonna build up mercenary friends, and then they're just somehow all gonna end up in one mercenary band. And, but never actually reference Adol, just be like, oh yeah, I learned it from this guy I know, or, you know, Kratos' case, I'm trying to get stronger to beat this guy. Right? Like, they never actually ever reference Adol, so when they meet Adol, and they're like, wait, you know him? And it's just gonna be like... What do you want at the end of the day? That's a good question. I think I'll stick around with everyone here while we're done rebuilding. No clue what I'll do after that, though. Afterward, though. Really are a wonder, you know that? Your weird thing for danger and adventure, that soft-hearted streak that makes you meddle in everyone's business. Real talk, it's even more depressing than being around Gren. It's ultimate praise coming from you. I don't know about that. But I do want to thank you, Adol. Back when you found me on Kalin Island, I honestly couldn't have cared less if I died out there. But now, I'm really starting to feel grateful that I didn't. You're leaving Karnak today, aren't you? Here's praying your trip goes smoothly. It won't. Well, actually it does. You actually arrive at you don't arrive at Celceta with any issues. Well, technically. You do arrive at Celceta, and you immediately take control of Adol, who has no memory of himself or anything. And the entire game is just trying to remember things. Take care of yourself too, Rafe. I will. Maybe fate'll cross our paths again together somewhere. Well, anyway, let's both keep our heads up out there, alright? See you around, Adol. Rafe, who apparently had something to talk about with his mother, returned back to town with Adol. Does that mean he's now over by where his mother was? Yep. Is there going to be dialogue between them now? Alright, there's 2 left. There's a Gren and I'm assuming Cruz. Isn't that all? Today's the day you set off, right? It's gonna be lonely around here without you, man. I'm gonna miss you guys too. Oh, sure about that? Aren't you itching to get out there and find your next adventure? By the way, Leela told me something interesting. Remember how Rosa was able to recreate Karnak when she was a Grieger? That might have been thanks to a tiny scrap of power from the Sea King's throne still lingering in the Marine Triangle. Same logic applies to me being able to use mana at Viewpoint Isle. Guess we're both drawn on to that thing Rolo mentioned. You know, humanity's ability to forge the world around them. It's pretty shocking. Right, it's crazy, isn't it? But anyhow, the important thing is keep your mind on whatever it is you want. That's the real power of humanity, according to Rolo. So as long as everyone wants it hard enough, this town will be put back together in no time. Sure it will. Well, you don't have to sound so patronizing about it. Whatever. just gotta keep trying and believing. Come on back to Karnak someday, okay, Adel? Believe me, by the time you do, everything's gonna be bigger and better than ever. And we can even go goofing off all over the hideout again. Definitely visit. Hey, heck yeah. I'll hold you to that. Man, though. Guess it'll be our last time chewing the fat, huh? Take care of yourself out there, okay? Eat your veggies and brush your teeth. Oh, no, not over here. But Cruz is the only one of the crew I've not talked to, so that's why I know it's Cruz. Oh, Adult, is Rolo's funeral over? The ceremony was beautiful. I wish I could have been there too, but there's no getting around tradition on that one. By the way, I asked Olvar if he would make me his official apprentice. He refused, saying trying to juggle shipwriting and merchant work at the same time would be an insult to the craft. Of course he did. Yeah, but that's just how Olvar is. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up. Show him that I can be a pauper shipwright and support the town trading company. Of course. None of this means anything unless I manage to get Olvar's approval. I'm impressed, Cruz. What can I say? This is the approach that feels right to me. It's another one of the many things I gained on our journey, you know. Not that we didn't lose a lot too, I mean, just take a look at the town. But in 5, maybe 10 years, I'm hoping we'll be able to look back on this and smile. And in order to do that, I can't afford to lie to myself about who I am anymore. So thanks, Adol, for giving me the push I needed. Have a safe journey, and give my regards to Dogi and Dr. Flair too, okay? It's all that's left is to head to the docks when you're ready.
That's that then. The torch is yours from here on out.
Sure thing. Consider it a promise.
Oh, is this the promise Dogi mentions in the lore stone? Or in the rune stone? Promise to what?
To make sure my little brother doesn't bite off more than he can chew while I'm not watching. I'll be counting on Dogi to keep an eye out in my stead. Can't just let a lodestone for trouble like you stumble from one scrape into another alone.
I'm no Norman, though, so this won't be another Shield Brethren situation.
It's certainly true that Adel might benefit from having someone of that nature along.
I do wish there was another game mode with Dogi was playable in. But we can only hope for that in Ys 11. If they remake a 1 and 2 or 5, then it's absolutely not going to be those, because those are just Adel's adventures.
A partner who can both encourage and admonish him as the situation demands.
Karja and the doc here could use some babysitting themselves, if you ask me.
Right then. If there's nothing else that needs taken care of, let's hoist the sails and put to sea.
Fare thee well, Karnak.
I'd very much like to return in the future, after they've fully rebuilt.
Hey, Adel. About where I'm dropping you off. Kaznan's inland from the Selsetan coast, so there's no harbor in the area. That means we'll have to shoot for the passenger liner's port of call.
Ahoy!
Was that?
I knew that. I'm like, there's no way they're not gonna have a wave by salute kind of thing.
Those guys. Seems like every one of them's managed to find a new life goal to
So
work
who's
toward.
on the boat then? Is it just like, is Karja gonna be specifically manning this alone to get back?
What about you, Karja?
I'm the same. Since that talk with my mom, I've settled on a goal of my own. To scour the seas for a place where we Normans can build a new home. To take my turn carrying on the dream she and so many others stood for. That's nobody's choice but mine, of course. Sure, it'll mean rough waters ahead of me, but seeing Rolo, the life that old-timer led, it spurred me on.
Knowing you, you can
Knowing
do it.
you can do it.
Can't say how, but I'll try. Adel,
The VA they got for
decades
Adel,
from now,
such a
I'm an old woman
protagonist,
and
a
you're
male
an old man.
protagonist voice.
No matter how
Like
much
this is like
time
one of
goes
like,
by,
and I don't mean this to sound
we'll
insulting,
still
but it's
be
just like
Shield
it's
brother
one of the
and
voices you
Shield
hear in the
sister.
demo of like a
If you're in a fix,
multi-option,
I'll rush
like
to the
create your
rescue sure as
character
the sun.
optional voice pick.
So, whenever it comes to mind, even if
It
it's
fits,
only
though.
once in a while, come pay me a visit, okay?
Especially when Adel wasn't voiced for so many games. Man, this is such a fucking good game. I like, obviously there were things that, you know, annoyed me and stuff, especially earlier in the game, and there was an absurd amount of grinding I basically had to cheat to get around. But I really liked this game. Like, just as a game itself, this was so fucking fun. Oh, I like this! They put the English and Japanese VAs together. That's cool. I don't know many games or anything that have done that either. Get ready to see Amber Lee Connor's name twice. She has such a distinct voice. I don't know why they made her voice two people on the same ship. Yeah, Amber Lee Connors for Millette. And then Amber Lee Connors for Gula. Or Gulia. The only thing I have to say is it just looks weird seeing actual Karja, because I didn't change Karja at all. Like, because I had Karja changed for so long in the game that I literally thought like that was how she actually looked. And considering with Leela being her ancestor, it fits. It fits so well. Granted, with who her dad is too, like the blonde hair fits too, but just like, I don't know. I liked her current outfit, like what the design I gave her, way better than her default. I don't know, like, it's weird that I do cosmetics like that. Normally when I do cosmetics, I only do like, in like the previous games, I only do like add-on stuff, like, you know, like sunglasses or stuff like that. But I actually really like that I got to change around her entire appearance. I will say too, I talked about how I knew Leela was going to be a part of a fight. I honestly thought she was going to get controlled too. That was another thing I thought when I saw that. Because I'm like, why would she fight against us? Oh, they actually let us skip. Adel? Is that like her axe and Adel's sword crossed at a runestone? God, I hate when games like this end because I had so much fun on the journey. Clearing data, creating clear data and selecting a new game plus from the title screen allows you to start another playthrough or resume from right before the final battle with various elements retained. Choose additional content near the end story, enabling you to get the most out of your adventure. If you would like to jump into this new content right away, create a clear data save and choose to resume from right before the final battle. Why does it only allow me to make them in the back, like... I guess it's to prevent you from, like, saving over it? Oh, that's such a nice title screen! Oh, this was such a fucking good game. I don't know, I don't think I'd say its story held up to 8, but its gameplay held up to 9. And 9, to me, had the best gameplay in the series so far. Just a bit better than 8. But yeah, I would still say 8 had the best story. I feel like I like the story better in this one than 9, though. So I'm probably going to put this up at slot number 2. Yeah, so we can do New Game Plus. So resume for the final battle. So there's 2 features. One is Endless Battle Ship Mode, which is where you can just do endless ship battles. What is it? Yeez X Proud. Infinite ship battle mode, prizes for S rank, and able to farm gold / ship craft item junk. So, misspell or something. A dungeon where you have 3-minute time limit. Every time you open a chest or kill an enemy, you add time. You upgrade things like treasure, loot, better. Ultimately collect paintings. So I'm assuming what that is you're collecting the paintings to add to that painting board on Osland Island. Or Olin Island, sorry. When you unlock the Musfelheim, you also unlock a special currency you get as a reward for doing a run, which upgrades what I said in addition to being able to spend along with gold to purchase mana seed items. For example, you can purchase a strength plus 30. Oh, so you can purchase all the high tier and like colorless mana seeds. North Island is actually good. Mana rides are decent. Coliseum is meh. The Solemn is not really all that fun. It's rather grindy. You also have to keep an eye out for painting pieces to collect for a small little thing. And if I click start with carryover data, and I can select what I want here. So I can carry over my level, release line, and skills, accessory slots, mana seeds, Sandra's enhancements, weapon, armor, accessories, costumes, attachments. So I can basically just carry over fucking everything. Probably not gonna do that, though. At least, anyways. I'm gonna close the game. Because I gotta do Guild Wars dailies and weeklies before I can even consider starting all this all over again. But that was such a... Yeah, so I didn't add in the ending until... I didn't add in finale until kind of late. Because I didn't honestly know how much was left. I'll say that was not a great final dungeon, too. That's probably one of my least favorite final dungeons in the franchise. Felt kind of meh. Didn't really look all that appeasing either. But still, that was such a great game. I am so happy I did not spoil myself. Like, the only thing I ended up actually spoiling myself on was that hidden lore stone, which I wouldn't have found if I didn't know it was there, to be fair. And that didn't really spoil anything. The only real spoiler I had was that I was going to have to fight Mila. That was it. That was the only spoiler I ended up kind of giving myself. And that's because I was making sure I wasn't missing anything. And I just wanted to know what I needed to know for the battle stuff. So now I just kind of need to blitz through the game on Nightmare difficulty. Which I'm probably not going to like use the enhance thing. I'm probably just gonna run through a Nightmare difficulty without enhancing enemy levels just so I can get the achievement. And I'm probably not going to do side quests either. I will probably just blitz the main story. Because I have nothing else I need to do or prove, nothing to grind for. I literally have everything. I have the strongest versions of all the equipment that it lets me carry over. So, but still, like, fuck, that's such a good game. I know I cheated to beat a lot of the Ys games, and I stand by that. I'm not upset by that. Like, I legitimately, like, some of the gameplay in the older games did really piss me off. I think 7 was like the first game I really did. I only cheated in to just level up skills because they level up so fucking slowly and are so useless until you level them up. And then 8 and 9 I didn't cheat at all. I don't think I cheated at all in Memories of Celceta either. I know I cheated in 6 and 3 for sure. And then I know I cheated in 1, I think, to get the materials I need to level up my equipment and get money and stuff. Just because I didn't want to keep endlessly grinding. But I actually, the first time I played 1, I cheat. The second time where I played on stream, I actually didn't cheat. There's a huge pop-off when I beat Dark Fact for the first time. Because he's a boss where invincibility actually doesn't mean anything. And then Ys 2, I cheated the fuck out of because you needed the wand to beat every single boss, and it was the most inconvenient item to use in the entire game. Waiting for your MP to regen while dodging the boss's attacks just felt literally impossible. I don't understand how you were supposed to do that. To this day, I don't. One thing though is, like, I do want Ys 1 and 2 to get remade because the president of Falcom has gone out saying that, I think it was her name Rana. Is Rana the first girl that likes Adol? Fina, sorry, Fina. Who's Fina's sister? She's the Rhea. I was combining Rhea with something else. Fina, he deems Fina as Adol's ultimate, like, love interest. She is Adol's ultimate love interest. And, so that's what he says. So I would like but I've said many times before that I hate the twin goddesses. I've said that in the past. I find them terrible characters that are basically nothing more than damsels in distress that do fucking nothing. Maybe I'm just interpreting that wrong, but that's why I want them to plan to, like, the president said he plans to want to remake 1 and 2. Do so. Make me have a reason to love these characters, because I actually wouldn't mind liking them, but the game they're in doesn't make me like them. Yeah, this love interest page. Oh yeah, Karna. Oh, Karna's from a different Ys game. That's what. Yeah, this game. This page has not been. Yeah. Okay. No. Oh no, Terra's from Ys 6. Oh, and she's a part of the. No, yeah, she does appear in Ys 5, and she appears again in Ys 6. Yeah, this hasn't been updated. For Ys 10 yet. But it's clearly it's Rosa and Karja. I think my favorite ending though is probably 9, just because the characters like literally just walk away, right? Like they're not getting on a boat, they're not getting on a cart, they literally just hit the old dusty trail, as Bender would once say. Or no, was it Bender? No, it was Peter, right? Time to hit the old dusty trail. Yeah, oh, apparently it's even Seinfeld. But I just know that, I know Peter used it in Family Guy. But yeah, that was just such a fun game. I had so much fun playing that. I guess this means that Onirism's gonna take up the day off slot now, because that game is way fucking longer than I ever expected it to be. Like, holy fuck. I don't even think I'm halfway through that game yet. Like, it's that, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, like, most Ys games don't, you know, aren't that long. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Again, that was a fantastic game. I wonder if my opinion would have been different if I played the original before Proud came out, and I'd be talking probably more about the differences. But I am kind of glad I just waited to just play Proud, and save the like extra $80 it would have cost me to buy both. Kind of happy that I was unemployed at that time. But yes, I very much really enjoyed this game. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. Like I said, no stream tomorrow. My ear's still kind of like, it's actually feeling almost more blocked. Like it's almost echoey, like something's plugging it. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to go to the walking clinic and get my ear looked at. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.